Okay, so we called it. Today it's gonna be a new build. And I just have to finish my level though, because I will die with the new build, so I just wanna quickly get the level up. And once I have the level up, I will reset to the crit. I already have like a PoE with like a very rough plan, which has like, I think 15 extra skill points right now. But yeah, so let's finish the... I'm just gonna finish my level. Hopefully I'm not gonna die. And then it's gonna be spark time again. Oh, good start. What? I have exactly 15 divines for the new build. But I don't think I will need a lot of extra gear. Pretty much just need a new wand. And yeah, maybe a new wand, maybe some new rings, I'm not sure yet. Because I think the spark's gonna be pretty cast speed focused. And I don't have really good cast speed rings at the moment. What? They're like shadow buff divine drop rates. Literally, I just started my first map, which already dropped me like 2 diffs. That's funny though. Right, I guess now I have 15 diffs. Or 16? I lost track. But yeah, I think I need to do like 2 maps to get the level up. Would be really stupid to just respec while almost having a level and then, you know, just risking it all. But yeah, so the, like on paper, like in PoE, the spark does look pretty good already. I didn't really put any cast on crit or stuff like that in yet. But it seems to get like a decent crit chance. Decent damage. You can really make like very good use of the Oracle Ascendancy. So yeah, like just playing super careful right now because I just want to get this level up without dying. This build was fun while it lasted. Oh no. Oh, I hate it so much if you get like the abyss in the boss room. That's like so freaking annoying. You just gotta... Yeah, that's... Oh. Ah! I hate this game so much. I just can't deal with these things. This should just not happen. All I wanted was a level up.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
God damn it. Why does this always have to happen?
Our savior. Just another stumbling corpse.
It's like one of the main reasons why I want to get rid of this build is just the visual clarity. Like in boss fights, you don't see anything. And like for this boss fight, like the vines he's like shooting look exactly like mine, so I really just do not notice the projectiles at all. That's why I want to go back to Spark. Everything's like nice and ordered. You have lightnings and you have non-lightnings. So yeah, now I have like the fourth stupid Atlas point on Abyss. So it got even rougher. But it gives good experience at least. Mainly also what annoys me about the plants is they just travel so slow. They might look fast, but they travel really slow, so basically every range mob is gonna shoot you in the face at least 2 times before the plants will reach them. It's kind of a bad situation, which you don't have when you play Spark. Because Spark travels like much faster and can be, you know, buffed with projectile speed. Fortunately, you cannot buff the speed which these vines grow with. Unless there's like a weird support gem I didn't notice, but I think you can't. Okay. Stupid temple chest just dropping nothing. I don't get, but like they were like super proud of this update. Yeah, now the temple chest, by the way, they, you know, that the Var whatever thing, now it spawns a chest, and they were like super excited. And you know, I opened like 10 of these chests now, and they literally drop absolutely nothing. So what's the point? Like you even made it worse. You see, now I have to click a chest which dropped nothing. Before I didn't have to click anything which dropped nothing. So you basically just made it worse. Delete. And yeah, the stupid trample, I was trying to fight like the boss. It wouldn't let me, but maybe it's it was kind of bugged because of the update. Maybe you need to start with a fresh temple or something like that. But it would just not let me fight the boss. I don't know, like I was clicking on that that chambers thing to like gain access to the boss, but it would just not let me. Maybe I'm too stupid, I don't know. We'll try again at some point. Okay, just need like 3 more bars for the level. Now we can go. If I don't die. With my new omen active, yeah. But I like the travel time of these plants. I think this build would be really cool if these would just travel at twice the speed. Or if there would be a support gem to make them travel faster. Then it would be cool. But this way it's just too slow. Why doesn't he take any damage? What's this? Yeah, now he's dead. Don't understand these guys. Nice, thanks for nothing. That's how I like it. see the boss. Okay. Wait, is this the monkey boss? Is it the monkey boss? Oh. Just this boss.
Light.
3 more bars. I'm like so scared. I just don't want to die. Hate dying.
Speed.
This character's too squishy. Okay, still have to. I'm still trying to get access to this map, but you know the ways are bugged, so my assumption is one of these will be the entrance there. There's just so much bleed and like poison and everything this patch, I feel like. Like, feels like so bad playing without CI. It's like regular white mobs, which are like just, you know, they are like stronger than like the biggest abyss rares. It's just like some random regular white mobs shooting like frost darts. Okay. I'm frozen. I'm almost dead. That's bad.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't have any from nothing diamonds. I just have one in the path of building, which is solely for because the Oracle ascendancy does not work, so there's like a from Nothing Keystone with like, you know, quality of life you can use, so you can kind of see the... Oh! I hate this fucking boss so much. Oh, it's so bad. I really, really hate this. I think I'm not gonna get this stupid level. This is like also like such a huge disadvantage of this build is if bosses are mobile, like you kind of need stationary bosses with this build because they just run out of your damage and you just cannot like, you know, kill them. It's like really, really annoying. And then they port away and then you just, you know, you stop paying attention and shit like that. And they just kill you. Whatever. Horrible. There goes my XP again. And another 28, 27 exalts.
I'll post it right away.
Should just play like stupid easy maps. Should just spec out of the stupid boss points for this. Yeah, so this is not even buggy, so this might be bricked completely. One would be like the last one, technically.
Go on.
Can I help?
What's my... Any chaotic monsters left? Nope.
Yes. All right. Your order is registered.
Nah. Freaking annoying. I want to respec already. Those are my problem. I just don't know like the bosses on the maps and anything. I don't really know which map I want to run. There's just so many maps. And I have absolutely no clue which ones I like, which ones I don't like. You know, like very few where I can just, you know, make sense of, okay, this map I like by the name. There's just way too many for me to remember. I would really love that if there could be like a favorite system where you could just, you know, put like a little star on the maps you like. Or just put like a little, you know, sad face on the ones you don't like. Like who the hell can remember like 15 different names? 15? Like, there's probably like 100 different maps or something like that. I don't even know how many, but there's a lot. But it's funny, like with this patch, like you basically get so many rare monsters on the map. That's actually like completely ridiculous. Like last patch, if you would fully juice rare monsters on your map, you would not even get like 1/3 of the ones you get now. Like now you pretty much, like, every single mob will be rare if you juice your maps. It's like kind of crazy. It's like a little bit over the top. Would be nice if I had a headhunter though. Yeah, I really don't want to melee these guys. I guess I have to. But what's with this monster? Jesus Christ. Like very hard labor playing a squishy build on like the pretty much hardest maps you can play.
I need more time.
Right, so we're getting close again to the level, so I guess it's time to die again and lose the XP.
What have they done to this creature? Wild KO!
No clue what this boss is doing.
Gonna carry any more?
Alright,
Check out what
more
came
maps
in.
maybe. Maybe. If I don't fail. Which I will. Oh dear, what's happening? Did he just send like all these little guys out in the map which are shooting me with like darts? Right, just gotta concentrate for like 2 more maps, then I can finally respec. Guess we're done with this one here. Right, 2 more hopefully.
It's your lucky day.
So let's see if it unlocked. Yeah, okay, so this one is indeed connected to this one in reality, so very weird. But this is how it goes. And I put away my map.
Have an order? Oh, it's you.
Nature takes what's old.
What was that? I think this is like another map I've never played before.
Blood for blood.
Stupid chill.
Be gone, foul thing. I need more time for that.
Oh yeah, I remember I wanted to do put like the shock conduction on my thunderstorm. I forgot to do that. Might do this after this map. I want to just try it once. It's cool or not. Not shock conduction. Is it called like something with field or something like that? I will find it. Maybe just try this now. I still have like something to do here. How was that thing called? Wait, which one is it? No. Causing current. This? I think, right? That's not it. What was it called? Magnetism or something like that? Electromagnetism, there it is.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh shit, it's corrupted.
Yes.
Pretty new one. Right, let's see what this does. Maybe it's fun. I heard it's good.
Rise and scare ye! Nature takes what's old. Down you go. I need more time for that.
Why can't I convalescence?
I need more time for that.
Okay, just a little bit more than one bar.
Roach and scare ye!
Alright. See. What do we have here?
I'm not ready yet.
What?
I need more time.
I have no clue what this boss is doing, but I'm bleeding like crazy. Without town portal in boss fight. I don't know any of these boss fights. It's like so weird. Like I always like played like builds which like insta kill all bosses, so I don't really know any of them. Do you want to finish something on this map or not? Actually, it doesn't even show me rare mobs for whatever reason. I guess I don't. Even though I killed the boss. Okay. At least I have access to this one now, but I'm not gonna run it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Almost there. We're almost there. Oh god, it's like this map again.
Still sane, Exile.
Nature takes what's ours.
Right, I need the level up before I die to the boss. That sounds like a good plan.
Runs and scare ye! I'm not ready yet. Cage no longer.
No! Get out! Stop chilling me. Can't deal with being chilled.
Time for that.
But it's with this map, it's just not giving me any freedom here. This is like next generation survival. Stupid ignited ground not letting me regenerate any ES, whatever.
I need more time for that. Why am I taking it?
Might have to do the delirium.
Ready yet?
So annoying that like ignited ground breaks your energy shield recharge. Right, almost there, almost there. Or just one more Abyss Pit, then I will have it.
I need more time for that. Not ready yet.
Oh my god, now he's crashing. Really? Are you kidding me? This crash kills me. I'm like 5 mobs away from the stupid level up and now it crashes. Let's really hope I'm not dead.
The wild take hold. Nature takes what's old. Can hardly leave this untouched tonight. This was dead. That's heavy enough already.
Right. Just like 10 more mobs. 10 more mobs, then we're done. I would have never thought that I got this. So when I was level 92 with this character, I was like, I don't care about dying anymore. There's no way I'm gonna make another level. And then I, you know, kind of like got to like level 94 now. Yeah, me too. I really like from the numbers it looks okay, but you know you can't really tell by the numbers because it's like super odd, like the DPS stuff. You don't know how often the the skill hits or not. That's like really not a very reliable metric. But I think we should be good.
I need more time for that.
Nice. Let's go, boys. You get to this ritual.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, there's my Sinistral Crystallization Omen. I want that actually. Guess I'm never gonna... Shit. Misclick that.
I'm not ready yet.
Guess I'm never gonna pull that. Okay, cool. Then I can reset by killing the boss.
I need more time for that.
Oh, stone. Where's the stone? Weird. Okay. Wonderful. And, well, no access yet, though. Now we can finally use the good old respec everything button again. I love this one. Alright, let's see what we do. So I have this tree. It needs... This is like 20 points too high. And I'm either gonna ditch this part or this part. Like, one of these two. But I don't know which one to ditch yet. I'm kind of like undecisive. Because I kind of want to try to get this double shock node here. But that will also mean that I have to ditch like these movement speed nodes, which are pretty strong. So, you know, kind of, yeah, I'm not sure that, but I'm probably gonna ditch this one for now just for testing. So I'm just gonna use this side here. Could actually go through this, but I feel like, you know, this is 2 points for one, even though it's like 10% increased damage and some life regen. I'd probably rather still go for the saving the 1 point here. Right, how do we do this? this. Yes, I'm not going into this right now. I was thinking to get into this, but I decided against it for now.
The
This
Fey
one.
spirits fight with me.
Then we go all the way to the right.
Nature seeks balance. I'll twist the dark to my ends.
Alright, then we have to go down here. We're basically just grabbing all the keystones. Just abuse our passive as much as possible. I think we're getting conduit.
The leader of the pack.
Yeah, this one I'm not sure about yet if this is the best way, to be honest, to do this one here, because this is like 1, 2 nodes, and this one... Wait, there's 1, 2, 3 nodes. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes. Then we would be closer to this cluster here, which might be worth getting. But I'm just doing it for now, the way I planned it. Okay, so I think this is the base layout I have. Yep. Grabbed everything here. Grabbed everything here except for this one here. Okay, so let's apply this for now. Okay, so now we can grab like basically every single cool notable we can find on our way. I certainly forgot this one here. So this is a no-brainer, right? To do this. So what are the keystones I wanted to get? Yeah, we want to get this one, this one, this one. The 10% as physical, I'm not even sure yet if I want it or not. But I might want it because there's like a good stuff of support gems you can do with physical damage, but I don't really think I need it right now. But you can do like, you know, physical damage can pin or stuff like that, which might come in handy, but I'm not going to choose it for now, I guess. Which makes this node actually, I mean, this grabs still two pretty good nodes actually. This is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. I'm just might miss like something good here, but you know, probably not. And then we have this one here, which chooses us the... I mean, we might get the +1 infusions. I don't have figured out yet if we want to get infusions or not. But we for sure will get the Shredding Force and the... Do we need Warding Flash though? Yeah, it gives energy shield from equipped photos. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, so nothing else in here. Then this one grabs this 3 here. This one, and we might get the orb. I think I need this because I want to play kind of Orb of Storms thingy. This one here. See, like, yeah, we could do this because this will break armor, but we don't really need break armor. This is just maximum. So this is increased exposure. I don't know yet. I mean, we probably want to have exposure, to be honest. Yeah. This one I was looking if there's a consistent way to get shock ground on yourself, but I couldn't really find a good one. Maybe I didn't search hard enough. I mean, there's ball lightning, but I really lightning warp, but I really kind of. I mean, you know, you could choose this for boss fights for 15% more lightning, I guess. But you know, I'm choosing not to for now. All right, then we use this one here. These are for weapon set 2 later on. Right, this one here. And we want this lightning archon. These 2 here. And the rest we don't really need. Or minion stuff. Okay. Then we have the next keystone. This one is like a big one. This is nice. This is nice. These are nice. This is really nice. This is nice. This is nice. Okay, that looks about right. Yeah. And we have this one here. I'm not sure about the stun threshold and ailment threshold if we need them yet. Just gonna leave them out for now. I don't know if I want the 15% lightning pen. Maybe, maybe not. I didn't make up my mind yet. Then we have this one for the spaghettification and these crit nodes here. I think 8% cast speed is a nice node. And yeah, like, also one thing I wanted to check. So you have the option to put like a time lost diamond in this position. And if you just pick this keystone on top of it, then you can basically pick 8 nodes without passing with the time lost diamond. That was something I was going to look into. And then yeah, I might want to have this one here because I'm thinking about running running cast on elemental ailment as well, and then I could basically double apply or reapply these ailments. So I'm like kind of thinking about it, but you know, that's certainly I need some extra spirit for that, which I don't have right now. Yeah, and I will probably be low on mana regen right now. I mean, days. Don't really care. Yeah, so I guess I should probably get some more energy shields since we are like at 3.8k right now, but I think I don't have the attributes to wear my items right now, maybe, hopefully. 4.3k, that's actually pretty damn low. Why am I so low on energy shield? What am I doing wrong here? Am I missing something? I should be higher on energy shield. I mean, I could use a defensive amulet though. But this is like definitely not enough. Not even remotely. I am missing the jewels though. That's like a major part of energy shields. I need 2 more. I'm pretty sure I still have 2 more. Where are they? So what do we have here? Maximum energy shield, crit bonus, faster start, mana regen, crit hit chance. None with energy shield on it. Or hidden jewels somewhere. Right, I mean, I definitely need more energy shield, but I will just, you know, do some testing. I mean, I think I have actually I have a defensive amulet in my stash. I mean, with amulets, I could get up to like 6.2k, but I definitely need like another cluster with energy shield. There's like no way around it, actually. This is like too low. I need to get like to like the 8k-ish. I mean, I can still get like a better focus with more energy shield, I guess. This one is relatively weak. But yeah, I definitely need another energy shield cluster. I mean, I could get these 2 points for now. Because these are alright. It's still annoying. I mean, I could also get this one here. That's 5 points. That gives like a decent amount. But I rather like the good clusters. But there's really none around anymore. This one's also nice damage node, by the way. These just don't have energy shield at all. Yeah, I kind of probably need this one as well. This is probably a no-brainer. This is like a 60% spell. So I would need to pass here most likely the manual way. 6 nodes though. I think I should get a better focus. That will, I mean, this would be very nice to have it, but I can't really get there. I could get there, but if I would get there, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes, and then I could spare. Actually, I could spare 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Respect that.
Yes. Old wolf, new tricks.
Okay, 3 nodes. This is good node. Where can I save 3? Probably don't need this in at all. I mean, I probably have like, I have like a bunch of recharge rate. I'm, you know, can probably get rid of some of these. But, this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes. I mean, this, I was like doing this because this dimensional weak spot is pretty strong actually. And this is also a very, very good node. So that's why I was choosing this for getting 2. But you know, you could also like go here the manual way actually. But yeah. What can I ditch? Anything I can get rid of? Like these though. I have like so many energy shield recharge nodes. I'm pretty sure I have like too many of those. I could probably get rid of some of them. Anyway. Look at that 6666. Okay, if I have 2 more jewels, I go up to like 7.5. So I think this is like Defensive-wise, this is okay. I'm just kind of thinking, like, I have like a 3 dot here now to connect. And I could kind of remove a... Well, doesn't really help me so much. Cannot really remove anything. This looks like really inefficient. I've kind of have the feeling that like something here is not very good. But anyway, so I guess, you know, I don't have weapon set 1 and 2 yet. I will fix that later. Because this is going to have a crazy strong curse weapon set too. Because like all these curse nodes are inside these clusters, so you can basically just pick them with 1 point. You can pretty much pick every single curse node, I think. So that's going to be pretty strong actually. But yeah, so let's grab some skills here.
Speak.
There's like some tier 19s. Are tier 19s expensive still? Can I just use them? 7x, I guess we can use them.
Have an order?
Need a 5-link spark. We need, what is it?
All right. Your order is registered.
Get like 3 of these. Get like a bunch of GCPs. But yeah, I guess in a perfect world, I would kind of need, I'm thinking about how much spirit I would need for this build, actually. But, you know, let's just see what we need for all this stuff here. So we're probably gonna want to go for, like, considered casting on this one. Vector acceleration 3. I think Ricochet 3 has been removed, right? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Because we cannot really give this chain. This is like 40% less damage. We cannot really do this, I think. But you know, maybe how about Pierce? I think we could at least give it Pierce. For now. Just see what happens. What else do you play on Spark? I don't even know. I mean, this has no DPS right now because I don't have a weapon. But yeah, so I'm sitting at 27 crit for Spark. This is, I guess, alright. 358 crit damage. So I need a wand now. I need a decent wand. So let's get a Spark wand. Let's see how cheap they are. I'm pretty sure nobody is playing this. Let's make a new wand. So let's change Extra lightning cold. These are more important for spark, actually. 2. And then we want to have lightning damage. Right. And we want 5 spell skills, which doesn't exist, obviously. Lightning spell skills. +5. Southern Exalted Orb equivalent. Let's go. Okay, so it looks like Sparks things are pretty cheap. Wait, what? This is already 2-socket? This is pretty good, actually. I would like to have cast speed, but this is like a... Oh, these are cheap, man. Like, nobody's playing this. This stuff is dirt cheap. Like, there's really good ones. Like, this one here, for example, is really nice. There's some mana rake. Oh my god, I have to look for what I want, actually. But probably I would want to just buy this one here. That's pretty nice, actually. Like, there's a 2-socket. The only thing it's missing is cast speed, really. But it has a... This is pretty good. This is solid for 5 diffs, I guess. I take that. Oh, here's more. Wait, spell, lightning? Lightning spell skills, crit chance, int. I mean, int is not the best suffix here, but, you know, the second socket is pretty solid. So I'm just gonna get this. It's good enough for my experiment here. See, already up to 11. Mana looks alright if I have the rack. That looks already pretty good. Alright, so let's just put this away. And we want to get some crit probably.
Yes, well,
The end.
trade might be, but don't worry.
That vision rune, I think. Greater vision runes. Bam. Okay, so this is the spark. Now we go with the cast on crit. So I had a couple of different ideas. My first idea was to actually run Orb of Storms on the cast on crit. Because we have this native +1 to limit. So, let me just put this on my bar like manually. So my idea is we let these expire with, you know, just casting sparks. So we get the infusions. Because this gives us cold infusions automatically. I am not sure if I want to overabundance this as well, or if I want to put like a comet in here. Because, you know, we can put like 2 spells in here. I'm actually not entirely sure how it works, but I think if you put 2 spells in that, I mean, I want to have this one as well, by the way. It's pretty cool, but you just get a comet. There's like many skills we can actually run in here. But yeah, so basically adds the energy. But I think it tracks the energy individually for each spell. I'm not entirely sure because I simply don't remember if this tracks energy individually for every spell. But I'm just gonna try it now without, and I'm just gonna put my my stuff with the Orb of Storms, and I'm just gonna give it the wasn't there actually one more with like something with limit for elemental skills in the tree? Fisher skills? Guess not. I think it was like an item or something like that. Yeah, I'm switching builds. I'm like already at this just infusions, right? So yeah, I will do some testing now. But I'm gonna try it with overabundance for now. And we can just give it damage, I guess. So I was thinking about this consuming. So my thinking was if I let this consume shocks, and this I let this do shocks, and then I could use the charge infusion thing. But I think I don't. I mean, I should even have enough spirit for this actually. I think. I get the elemental invocation thing or whatever that thing is called. You have like any spirit gems? Yeah. No. How's that thing called? Siphon elements. I think we can run both of these. No? What? Something must have here reservation efficiency. No, no, no. Shit. So I need 2 more spirit. God damn it. I would like to run both of these, actually. The snap? No, this is supposed to be like an autocast build. But I think it will work the way I anticipate it to do. But yeah, I need 2 more spirit. Unfortunately. And I think the only reservation efficiency in the tree, I think there is not even any reservation efficiency in the tree. I think it got completely removed. I think there's really literally no reservation efficiency in the tree anymore. But there is one node which gives extra spirit, which is this one here. Unfortunately, that would cost me 3 points, so I'm definitely not going to do it. I could grab this one here, though. Yeah, exactly. I could grab this one and then grab this node. This would allow me to get this 50% more damage node, actually. But that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes. This would be 4 nodes for 50% more extra damage. So if I would sacrifice, like for example, this one, I could sacrifice. I mean, I could probably just also sacrifice like sub-crit. I'm just, for testing, I think it should be fine. I actually didn't like pick a lot of crit. I think that's like a pretty flaw, like it's like a flaw in my build. I don't have a lot of crit nodes, so I'm still like having to optimize this, obviously. But now the only way is you can get a corrupted helmet with spirit, or you could obviously get like an amulet with like 50 spirit, then it would probably work. But yeah, I mean for testing, I guess it's gonna be alright to just ditch like I'm just gonna remove. I mean, these are like hinder. I don't think I need hinder. I'm just gonna remove those for now.
Yes. Old wolf, new tricks.
And then 1, 2, 3. Then I can get this and this in exchange. I could also get this one, which is actually decent, having some mana before life. But I have, you know, I could also get like this skill effect duration, whatever. Like I still have a point left. Like a... No, it's just like getting a random node for now. So now I can run them both. Of course, Spark Druid. Like, I mean, look at the efficiency of this. Like these keystones, you can like pick really, really good notables with these. I mean, I don't even know if I need like this one here, but you know, there's like really, really good stuff around these keystones if you play this. And you know, for the other druid, there's basically only just shit. So I mean, this might work out great. It might also not, because, you know, I don't know. But, you know, it's like 10k damage right now, which is still very, very low, obviously. But it's also just a level 19 gem, and I'm still having, like, no cast speed on my rings and stuff like that. So, just... What is it? Harmonic Remnants? Do we need anything else on this? Probably not, right? I think this is like just a random support, which... I mean, you could give it like one more level, I guess. Okay, so if we use this cast on critical this way, I would probably still want to give it some DPS. And I could also, you know, we can also use the Thunderstorm and shit like that, but I'm just not going to do this for now. So I'm just going to give this the considered casting and consider... Oh yeah, for whatever reason you can't put considered casting in cast on critical. I don't even know why, but you can't. Over deliberation. What do I put on there actually? I want some damage. Could also do this one for now. And they locked like kind of a few gems which were working before. Now you kind of like don't know what to do anymore. This doesn't... Yeah. So let's just try it for like this for now. Just see what happens. Still don't have a curse or anything. We'll do that later. So, well, do I need anything else for now? No, we're just running this, this, and this. I need to quality these up still. So let's just start with like something easy. Just like grab this white tier 14 map. That seems like a good thing to experiment with. I mean, I have Chaos Rest and stuff like that, which I don't even need, but you know. Cast speed is still horrible, but I don't have Arcane Search yet, obviously. Okay, so the orbs are dying too slow. Yes. I want to have more cold infusion. I mean, I could obviously I can drop Frostbomb to pick up some cold infusions, but maybe I can add it to the cast on critical. With the lightning infusions, I can't do anything, unfortunately. Where do they even come from? And like my attack speed and my cast speed is like still ass. But you know, my plan was that these expire while I'm casting. I mean, for boss it will be for sure that way, but you know, we're still like pretty damn slow. Obviously, it's like tier 14 unjuiced, but you know, it's at least like you know, killing something. We can use like blindside and stuff like that probably. Pinpoint critical. So let's just see. So my thinking here on the boss is that we have unlimited charge supply with the orb. Yeah, I mean, I don't have curse on him, obviously, right? So if we had a curse on the boss, we would do like way more. Actually, I'm just gonna cancel this and see. Let's just get a curse. Come on, I wanna TP. Why can't I town portal? Wait, do I have the... Oh, am I on the stuff or... Oh my god, I'm on my stuff all the time. No, I'm not actually. Have I been on this stuff all the time? No. Okay, so this didn't really work out the way I wanted it to work out, to be honest. I thought I would have more supply of the cold charges. Maybe I should... How many casts do you need? How many orb fires expires after firing 6 bolts? So... Okay, but this also creates 1. How about Unleash, maybe? Unleash. Can't be used? Like, this is like... This new cast on critical, like, it blocks, like, also, like, Spell Echo and Spell Cascade and stuff. It kind of, like, allows you to, like, use no funny stuff. Spell Cascade, not even. Like, you cannot use anything cool in this. It's, like, really annoying that you actually cannot, you know, double cast these in, like, some way. Maybe there is a way, but... I mean, we would obviously add Frostbomb and the curse thingy. Right, elemental weakness. Frostbomb. And if we would fix mana, we could probably also use Mana Tempest. Not sure yet, though. Effect reduction. I didn't even use it because, you know, my plan was that these will expire because I'm casting. And it seems to be not doing it. But maybe it's just because I need to stack more cast speed. Because I am relatively low on cast speed. So maybe that's... So I don't have the gaze right now. The Kurgal's gaze in the gloves. And yeah, the 666 ES is nice, right? No, you used to be able to use like these, but it doesn't work anymore. You used to be able to use Spell Echo and everything in Cast on Crit, but you can't do it anymore with Orb of Storms, which is like super annoying. You can use it like you can use it, but you can't use it with Cast on Critical. For whatever reason, it doesn't work. Like super annoying. Well, not yet. I'm still testing. I will eventually increase it. Yeah, you can use Echo on Frostwall, but you can't use it on Cast on Crit with Frostwall. They kind of removed it from the from that, and that's actually pretty annoying. But you know, Yes, it is. Look, if you take it out, you put like your Frostbomb thing here, then you can just use Spell Cascade. What? You can't use it anymore? Why can't you use it on this anymore? You used to be able to do this. You used to be also able to do. I mean, it's like I unleash. I can, right? But if I want to do it with like cast on critical, unleash cannot be put into cast on critical anymore at all. So it's kind of weird. Like, you know, some gems are basically blocked in cast on critical. Like, for example, unleash is blocked in cast on critical. And there's other gems which are blocked in there. I didn't try Spell Echo though, but you know, I'm pretty sure it's the same with Spell Echo because I tried this before. Yeah. So Spell Echo is basically blocked on cast on critical. But I mean, at least you used to be able to use Spell Echo on Orb of Storms. I mean, you can't do it anymore. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like now Spell Cascade and Spell Echo, you can't use them anymore with Orb of Storms. I don't even know why. You used to be able to, but you can't do it anymore. But you can still use them with Frostbomb, I guess. So we could also add like probably, you know, we could also add like the Frostbomb as well into here, and you know, just we could put Frostbomb and Orb of Storms in here. And what happens then if you put like Spell Echo? You can still don't put it in because, you know, it's kind of weird. I just basically you know, I could have this cast these, but you know, kind of I feel like overabundance is kind of useless in that regard because you're not gonna cast these fast enough. So you might just want to go for like the short fuse thing. Okay. And then we have Elemental Weakness. I have already like the Curse 1, Ritualistic Curse. Curse Ground. And then we need the where do I have it? Focused Curse, I think. Okay, then we have that. And then we use the Frost Bomb here with the short fuse. With the exposures thing. With the overabundance. And I think the Spell Echo probably still doesn't... I don't know if they fixed that. Okay, they fixed it. But it only drops 2, right? And we could drop 3 at a time. So... Spell Cascade. That was broken. You couldn't do this. It would just cast 2. Okay, that has been fixed. So with Spell Cascade...
I'm not ready yet.
Why is Frostbomb and Short Fuse a bait? Like this is freaking awesome. I mean, if you don't use Short Fuse, it takes like forever. I mean, if you really solely use it to pick up infusions, even though I get fire infusions from this now, right? Because you know, I have the infusion thingy. But where is it? Okay, and then we have the... I mean, we could just also like try to do a combat, but I will run out of mana. I would have to where's my stupid... Huh? Where's my yeah. I was thinking about adding something else in there, like, you know, we could add like a comet, but it's probably not gonna cast a whole lot. Could add like an arc, which could use our lightning infusions for clear. So there's much, you know, you can do. Always have to be like checked out how it's gonna work, but you know, I probably have to fix mana as well first. But yeah, let's just try another one like this. Yeah, Lightning Warp, I don't play these things. It's just too stupid for me. I just don't want the flickering. It's stressing me out. I don't want to have it. I'm trying to build like something relaxed. But I think I just need like so much more cast speed. I think that's my main issue here. Just not having enough cast speed.
Strength of age. Out of mana.
Insta dead. Wait, there was a 6-mod map, right? I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm still trying. I'm still thinking. I don't have like good duration on Spark. Oh, yeah, that's like the, you know, the boss, the rare damage and the boss damage is like not really there right now. But mainly I'm just not. Oh wait, my cast on crit is actually off. That makes sense. I'm just, so the problem with these orbs is, I think if I had the double cast speed, it would work fine. Because if all the sparks are cold sparks, that's actually pretty sick. And if I could add a comet, I would also have it triple infused. Or double infused at least. I can get the fire infusions with the frost bomb, right? It's like pretty easy. But yeah, I think the orb. I don't know if the orb is a good cast on crit here. But maybe I should just get some cast speed first. Because the orb does significant DPS actually. If it comes out once in a while. But still, like, even this, right? Even with this, like, being completely scuffed right now, the clear is already, like, so much better than the plants. Because the spark just travels faster. With the plants, it's so annoying. They travel, like, so freaking slow. And this just, like, naturally just feels so much better. Right. But yeah, so I guess this is not gonna work out, so let me try a comet actually. Yeah, the plants are just too slow. If they would be faster, it would be nice, but they're just so damn slow. Actually, because I had also an arc in there. Can you even use decreased duration together with overabundance? Or is that even called the compressed duration? Okay, I guess you can. Well, yeah, this is probably not the best boss to test my build against. So why can't I use my convalescence? Oh, because I don't have come on. I mean, I got it like done halfway. Wait, so I mean, I don't have a curse set, which I'm, by the way, I don't have a exposure set right now, which I have to do. But here's the issue. We have weapon set issues. Okay, this is weapon set 2. I don't care for now. Just put everything to weapon set 1. I was like wondering why, like, the hell is this not working at all? Because my weapon set was all the time on the wrong one. Arc is good, but I kind of want to try the infusions thing. See, that's already looking better, to be honest. Not looking all that bad. Imagine the sparks would do damage. And, you know, for this being one button build, without like any curse set, stuff like that, well, that's already pretty decent damage, I would say. If I actually have the right weapon set. I mean, that's not too bad. You can always like, so because I can get the fire infusion, I would like to have the comet as well. I mean, you could just self-cast the Orb of Storms, to be honest, if you really wanted to. We are not freezing right now in a good way because this one doesn't have cold. I wanted to have damage as cold actually on a wand. So I should actually have looked into that. Right now I'm not really properly freezing, but you know, the spark obviously deals cold damage which freezes. But I mean, for 10k a 2-tip DPS, that's actually not so bad, to be honest.
Can I help?
If we get like a curse set going. Just temporarily remove these things here. So I can get like a curse set going. I have like literally, I have like almost no attack nodes in my tree. There's definitely like room for improvement there to just get like some more damage nodes. It's like very, very. Do I even have any damage nodes? Like no crit nodes whatsoever. Like I kind of, got overexcited about all these. Or I mean, there is like a lot of damage nodes. Obviously, I have. But not too many, actually. Four more. Two more. Huh? Did it not work? No. Okay. So now we can get like all these nice and juicy curse nodes here. Without being connected. That's actually pretty good. To be able to get all of these curse nodes. And even make it down here. Now we can grab some skill effect duration nodes. Oh wait, I already had... No. Have this? Oh yeah. By the way, sorry for the 666. That's gone. Right, so now we have like a beefed up curse. Doesn't have too much area of effect, but 89%. That's pretty decent. So let's try put like another comet into this cast on critical here. Just see what happens. Just see what happens. Another random map. So I think if I stack like a decent amount of cast speed, because these are completely unjuiced maps and stuff like that, right? So this is like really not very representative. But I will get more cast speed, don't worry. Because we can proc the comet with fire infusions by just dropping frost bombs. But it doesn't really make sense with the orbs. What does the cast on crit even cast? It doesn't feel like it's casting the orbs at all. Okay, so it's, yeah, it's casting one orb and one comet. Would be sufficient for a boss. Obviously we could still put like, I don't know if we can even put Spell Cascade on the comet. But yeah, you could use an arc. Wow. You could use an arc in the cast on critical to get rid of the lightning infusions, I guess. But maybe the better way would be, like in a perfect world, I would also add like a cast on elemental ailment to this. Or map clear, but I don't think we should have issues with map clearing. So let's see what like happens with the boss if we have Comet. I mean, you know, there's like no damage boost on the Comet at all. And this is like juiced bosses. So yeah, I think I will take the Orb of Storms out. Also, I didn't really use any, you know, of the meta skill energy boosts like these ones here, right? Meta skills gain more energy. I didn't use any of these so far. So let's take this out and give the Comet the... Can you put the spell echo on the Comet at least?
Yes.
Nah. Blocked. Completely blocked away. That's like so sad actually. Like you cannot even double cast a Comet anymore and you're like and by the way, like this doesn't... Yeah, this is not optimal with the lightning spell skills as well for the Comet, because the Comet does not get the skill levels. But you know, I think still if we juice the Comet with, you know, damage, it might work pretty well. Super critical and stuff like that. You cannot put 2 Comet skills in one. You can only put 1. But it doesn't even matter because, you know, it would make no sense because it would take double the time until they cast. So we could obviously go for... This is like a weird skill. Between 40% less and 60% more? What's the average of this? 15%? I was looking for how's that thing called? Controlled destruction? No. Elemental focus, that's what I was looking for. Unleash? Can I still do unleash maybe? Nope. No unleash. This is so sad. Can do deliberation. Nope. I used to be able to do this as well. It's like super weird. Like there's like literally nothing you can socket into these anymore. Concentrated effect maybe. Okay, that works. Now we have it at like 25k hit damage. Does rapid casting actually remove the does it like make it use less energy? No. Rising Tempest. Oh. Wait. Now it's letting me do Spell Cascade on the Comet. Interesting. Right. With Concentrated Area, that should also hit.
Yes.
And then we would use our Orb of Storms manually. I think that's alright. What else can you get on an Orb of Storms? Unleash? Can I do Unleash? No, I couldn't, right? So I can do Unleash on Orb of Storms, but I just can't do it when it's in the thing. I cannot do Spell Echo, though. What else could we do on this one? Anything useful on Orb of Storms? What's the recommended stuff? Lightning Mastery? Concentrated effect on Orb of Storms? Can do Considered Casting, though. How slow is it? I mean, I definitely need to pick up cast speed. That's actually okay. Why does it cast 3? I'm confused. This should only cast 2. But it casts 3. Oh wait, Unleash has 2 seals. That's actually optimal, right? So this is pretty cool. I'm not sure if like this compressed duration makes any sense at all, because you're not gonna wait this out anyway, I guess. You're just gonna use this stationary. You're not gonna use this like in a fight. I think, you know, it comes down to if you have enough cast speed that you can just drain these down fast enough, then it's gonna work out great. But I mean, first of all, we should probably get rid of the considered casting in the spark here. And, you know, we could just put something else in there. I mean, prolonged duration is actually nice for Spark.
No mana.
So yeah, and then I want to get like another Cool God's Gaze.
Have an order? I have
What? This shit got expensive. The last one of these I bought for like nothing.
All right. Your
Wow.
order is registered.
Okay, that's pissing me off actually. I have to remove the one first from my boots.
Can I help?
Is there even anything good you can socket in boots now? Except for like something I cannot have. Oh, these are cheap. Why are these so cheap? Wow. The meta is strange. The meta is really strange. Do you also like, wasn't there, the penalty one got removed, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can also like run some kind of lineage support gems. I don't know yet, but I guess if we can run the chase rune for like, if it's like less than a diff.
What's new?
These boots are decent actually. Why not? 8% movement speed. Increase the effect of Arcane Surge. next round. I mean, this for like a boss should go down fairly easy with this. I have to still fix the weapon sets though. We don't really have any exposure in weapon set 2, so I can leave that on 1. So the only thing we put on weapon set 2 would be elemental weakness. No, because it only boosts projectile skills, and we are like, for example, I'm running like Comet Cast on Crit. But probably the best setup for this would be a big stuff with a lot of gain damage in the prefixes. But, you know, this +5 lightning wand is not optimal. I kind of, you know, was kind of a mistake buying this because it doesn't boost the Comet damage, but I wasn't sure yet. But, you know, I can still buy like a new wand if I want. This one is gonna sell for a decent price. Okay, let's do... I'm basically doing stupid maps to like free these map bosses because I'm just testing, you know. Not doing like any super hard content right now. I should probably... I'm not even gonna add Abyss or something like that yet. Still like testing. I need more freeze. It would be important if I had more freeze. If I had more cold sparks, I think it would be good. And if I had more damage, that would also be good. I mean, the comets, they pretty much slap. Like they should one-shot like pretty much every rare. Little hard to get them to proc though. But I think that's okay, because, you know, if you're later playing juice content like the Abyss Pits, they're gonna spawn like 5 or 6 rares on top of each other. And then you're just gonna proc the comets like frequently enough. God. This was delirious already, so this was not the easiest map. Definitely not the hardest though. But I have to get used to running CI and, you know, realizing that when my energy shield is down, I'm dead. I kind of have to get used to it because, you know, I was playing life and now I don't have life anymore. But yeah, I kind of need to at least double the damage, I feel like, of the spark. These guys are crazy. But the cast speed is pretty decent with the increased Arcane Surge effect now. I should still at least double it. Not double, but I need more. It's not enough. I kind of even thinking Call of the Brotherhood, maybe. You had freeze. Or I would have to have like more cold damage somehow. Like I need to convert to cold. Maybe with Embitter would be enough already. If I would freeze more, I would get like a better supply of cold infusions. Usually if you have like, you know, some degree of freeze, then it becomes a self-sustaining at some point. But I don't have enough freeze outside of the cold sparks. But oh my, even though it's like completely shit and like thrown together, it feels already like better than plans. It just feels better because the spells is just faster. It's really what it is. The damage is significantly lower at this point. But the faster traveling of the projectiles is just such a blast. Like not every mob is like shooting you with 2 projectiles before it dies. That's just such a welcome thing there. You kind of have to get the chain on the tree, I think. Yeah, let's see what this guy does. Oh, my curse is not on the bar. Wait, why? I mean, this would have been classic cast on crit if I, you know, wouldn't have this, like this like stupid boss, which you know I didn't get. But you know, I don't really know if the spell cascade is a good skill on this.
Perhaps not.
30% less damage. I'm not sure. Maybe I just want to juice it up with even more damage. And the spark. I mean, Pierce is good on spark, I guess. But it's doing relatively low damage. There's like no damage spell on it at all. But I was gonna check Embitter because this is gonna do some fire damage. No cold damage.
What is it?
Maybe it's already enough for it to freeze. I wanna see. Hello, my friend. So, Comet is not qualityed up yet, by the way. See this?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Anything else not qualityed up? Yep. I'm still not sold on the comet. I mean, it does significant damage, but and I'm also not sure on the siphon elements. Actually, I mean, this is pretty good. Because we don't have ignite though. But we don't care. I think. I don't even know. You would kind of have to like get a tree, like more elemental stuff going on there.
I had hoped for better. No mana! I need more time for that!
The cast on crit is off again. Still thinking about going back to the Orb of Storm setup. It's actually stupid, like you just need to click the Orb of Storms like once every 4 seconds. That's actually pretty easy. Not gonna pick up the remnants though because it's just too slow. Ah, can you put the this thing on Orb of Storm that you can cast it in front of you? What is it called? Astral Projection? It should work, right? I have to try. If I could put that on there, I could just you know, cast it ahead of myself, and then it would be pretty easy. Check that. Astral Projection. Orb of Storms. No? No. That's so sad. Why is it not around me though? Maybe if I get some more cast speed. I would double my cast speed, probably. That might work. Ouch. What the hell was that? Come on. Come on. No. I really want to see what happens if I put this on a juiced map. Because there's going to be so many rares, which are going to trigger the comments. But yeah, my damage is too low. Certainly on Spark. I have to increase damage on Spark significantly. You can also just, you know, drop these orbs and, you know, use their chaining bolts. They do like decent DPS actually. It's this one again.
The intruder! I need more time. I need more time for that.
I'm still working on it, but it's definitely not there where I want it. I don't know, like the comment thing is wait, why do I have no checkpoint at the boss? It can clear tier 15 maps without any problem though already. But where's this boss? Map's like so full of bugs.
Reap what you sow.
The mana consumption is just crazy on this level. You have to basically constantly spam your mana flask. So you would have to also go for less cost on the combat for sure, and more cast speed. And I think then it will be able to deal with the boss without any problems. And freeze. We could run a Call of the Brotherhood, but that's gonna... I mean, I don't really like doing that, to be honest. Yeah, we would have to get efficiency. And Orb of Storms. Probably we don't want this compressed duration at all. We just want to give it more DPS. We could use it with we could use blindside, or we could use blindside on the combat actually. That would also be not bad. I don't know, pinpoint critical maybe could be good, but I don't think so. Could do blinds. We could put blind on the orb or something. Wasn't there like blind on hit on somewhere in the tree? Blind on spell it or something like that. Guess not. Is like super critical still existing? Right, removed. All the good stuff has been removed. It's just then it basically, which I can't use because I will not get this like amount of mana regeneration. Concentrated area won't work on this, right? The boats will do the hits. Oh, they're still super critical, actually. But yeah, that's not good for my build. Mental focus. Probably the best thing I can run on there. So how do I get more cast speed? I really need to get like a different wand, I feel like. A wand with like +4 skills. But these are probably gonna be dirt expensive. Actually not. Actually not. So wait, we want to have damage as extra cold for sure. It looks decent so far. I'm actually like pretty confident. So getting one with double gain would be nice. Crit chance maybe. Maybe that would be nice. I mean, mana region will also be okay. Like, this is a pretty decent one. But it has mana rec. It's relatively low. This one has a higher roll, but it has chance to shock, which is basically completely dead. Yeah, you could use using stuff. The problem is I'm gonna lose so much energy shield if I use the stuff. I will do significantly more damage, yes, but it's just gonna cost so much survivability. Like if you look at my, I have like 6-9, I go down to like 5-3. So the focus really is such a big piece of energy shield, and I don't have a defensive amulet on this build though. If I had a defensive amulet, it would be better. But yeah, I don't have one right now. I think I have a defensive amulet somewhere, this one, but it's only a +1 and only has 40 spirit. I mean, I could probably use this instead of the... I don't think I need the charge infusion thingy, actually. But yeah, sure, I put add like another cast speed ring, actually. But I don't have one with good mana regeneration. So I will just probably... I mean, I could try, though. And, yeah, I kind of need this. This is like 6... Well, it's actually just 60% spell. I mean, it's a good note, but it's not incredible. What was I gonna do? I wanted to buy a better wand. I mean, there's decent ones, but I'm not freaking out on these. No, I don't need that shit. I don't really like that amulet. Cast speed, why not full mana? That's funny. These are all like freaking expensive. But it would be nice to have cold in the prefix. You know, I would buy one of these, but... Like, this one here is decent. It has a high cast speed, but it has mana regen. If it had crit, it would be nice. But... I'm probably not gonna find one of these for like cheap. I can try to force it. So this is lightning fire without spell and the prefix. Yeah, so there's nothing good which is matching that. Otherwise, maybe I, you know, even if I would go higher, maybe. But these are also not good, actually. So I guess, you know, I can't afford these. There's one for 7, which is fire and lightning. But I guess they are out of my budget, to be honest. But yeah, I might just settle with the this double gain one. Has fire and cold gain. It would be nice if it had lightning gain though. Lightning and cold gain would be optimal for me actually. It was at Southend. I thought I saw a lightning and cold gain one. Fire and cold. This one is the lightning and cold. Yeah, so I'm just gonna buy this. Whatever. Not perfect. It also has lightning damage, which is, you know, it should have spell damage. Actually, no, I should not buy this. It should have spell damage. That's actually important. Because mine also has 100% lightning damage. Which does not go on the Comet. But yeah, really what I'm looking for is not here. I mean, I could settle for a +3, which is, you know, the +3s are pretty decent though. But yeah, I don't want to go for a +3. So I definitely need cold. I definitely need damage as cold. And I definitely need spell damage. That's definitely a must. Like, these are not blowing me away at all. Yeah, I don't want to lose the survivability of a focus right now. I'm just, that's just not, I can't do it at this point. I mean, you could self-craft one of these, but, you know. This is actually a nice one, but it's corrupted and bricked. Because I'm done with the Plants Druid. I'm going over to the next build. I mean, I could just get a random one. These are all not good enough. I'm thinking going for +3. And self-crafting it. Like, see, this is like a base I would use. But it's, you know, way too expensive. But here, like, this is what you can do is you can buy like these relatively cheap bases, right? Which are good, and then you can just try to slam the +3 essence in the in the suffix and just hit the right mod. That's actually a relatively cheap way of obtaining these. Like this one here, for example, which is actually 4x. That's like a pretty cheap one. So good thing to YOLO on. Why not? Corrupting? It's like freaking awesome.
Oh,
It's like a 33% chance of ruining the item and a 66% of doing something good. So,
can I help?
where's the essences? Perfect essence of sorcery. So, if I hit the game like life per enemy kill, that's pretty nice, right? Let's go. Well, unfortunately, it's a brick. But it's still like worth, like, I don't know, maybe like 50x or something like that.
Someone is bound to buy that.
But yeah, I can see if I find like anything. Wait, what happened? Here we go. But yeah, that would be just settling for a +3. Like this has a cold, cast speed, crit. This has the suffix open actually. It has cold, blah blah blah. So you can get these like decently, but it's just not good enough at this point. I might just settle for one of these +4s. Yeah, you always have to max out quality before you corrupt. Cold is basically for freezing mobs and getting the infusions and stuff like that, so it really helps to have the gain as cold. Like, this is decent. It has the mana rack though, which pisses me off. But it has good spell. This is spell lightning, but not the mana rack. You will be able to get 5200x in maps endgame without major issues. I don't want to buy this. I mean, this is okay, but maybe we just ditch the cold. I don't know. I would like to have cold though, but if I can't get it, then I can't get it. It is what it is. Yeah, these are all shit. I don't want to use these. It's like pissing me off. I'd rather go for like a +3 now or whatever. Just try to find the highest one for like a reasonable price and just slam it and just test until I can get a better one. Right, so this fire cold spell, like these ones are decent, but they're 1 diff for like a gamble. I mean, it's not a bad gamble actually to gamble for 1 diff. But here you have cold, nothing in spell, nothing in lightning. So this is a pretty decent one if I would, hit the intelligence, right? This one is also okay, but this one is awesome actually. Let's just gamble on this one.
Go on.
Yes?
So it's not perfect, but if I can't find anything decent right now, then that's what it is.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Well, these are like more. Everything is like inflating like crazy. Actually, these have been like 10x. Right. So wish me luck. Get rid of the int. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Nice. So that was a good roll. I mean, this is not a very good wand, but you know, this is decent at least now. And it was just cost me 1 diff, so that's probably the best thing about this wand. So yeah, this should have not lowered my spark damage, but this should have significantly increased my meteor damage. So it's now at like a 45k hit. And we have also cold in the prefix now. I mean, I don't even know what I wanna put on the spark. Actually, it's like super weird. I don't know if it will out DPS it, but it will out quality of life it for sure. But I'm still missing like a piece of something here. I don't know what yet, but you know, something is not right yet. Spark is just faster. The biggest problem with the entangles thing is, it's good, it's doing great damage, but it travels so slow that every range mobs basically hit you. So you cannot really prevent range mobs from hitting you. And that's what I mainly hate about it. And with Spark, basically, you have this, you know, you're hitting like way out of, like off screen. And it's just such a more like comfortable gameplay loop by just, you know, and you know, these like with comets, like these will just melt. Usually. But they are, okay, I'm not hitting this because he has like this weird ass shrouds thing. I never understood what it does. But you know, if I'm thinking about optimizing this to you know, run additional stuff, but this basically accelerates if you have like a great amount of cast speed. It starts getting a very fluent from the gameplay. And the mobs usually die before they attack you. And that's the big advantage of Spark over the Oracle. And I think if if you get the gameplay loop of, you know, casting the cooldown reduction, by the way, I could put on Frostbomb. I mean, it's not like completely, this is not a juice map, right? This is just a one tablet now with a 5-mod map. But you know, we're getting into like the area where I want to be. And it also, Spark has so much better visual clarity, right? Because the stupid entangle is just gonna block your entire screen with shit. And if I could just have this orbs explode a little bit faster, I could pick up the remnants. Or I would have to get some more pickup range on the remnants. But yeah, I mean, this is already pretty good, and you know, I could get a better, better gear, much better gear actually. Yeah, okay. I saw that coming actually. But I have to get used to this a little bit. It's a different gameplay than I have been playing for like the last forever. Like, see, like this is you know, this is just +3 spell levels on the comet now. instead of +4. No, because Entangle and Spark have different damage types. So if you play Entangle and put Spark on the cast on crit, the Entangle only is buffed by physical damage and the Spark needs elemental or lightning damage. And that's why they kind of exclude itself. That's why you cannot really put anything cool on the cast on crit in the Entangle, because you're kind of locked into the physical spells. And there's really not so many physical spells, unfortunately. But yeah, so I mean, I'm starting to get where I want to be. I need some more cast speed still, I feel like. Let's try like a powerful map boss here, at least. So the goal would be if I could just... I mean, what if I put Unleash on the Spark? Does Unleash on the Spark count as multiple casts, actually? For the Orb of Storms? I'm gonna test this real quick. Right, so Orb of Storms. Okay, it does count as multiple sparks, actually. So I might do that. We could also add the spell totem, by the way, maybe. Spark spell totem. Not really, I mean, I don't know, but it's a card to say, to be honest. I don't want to make a judgment on this. Almost. I can almost pick them up. It's close. I mean, I'm permanently out of mana, obviously. Ouch. Come on. So the freezing is bad. Like, I need more ailment thresholds. I have to fix that. That's really bad. With CI, like, I basically get insta-frozen. I don't even know why my charm didn't work, though. But, you know. But the freezing is bad. That basically instantly kills me. Yeah, like, it makes no sense to use Zenith, because I'm, like, on no mana all the time. So... but I haven't, like, spec'd into efficiency. I can change some stuff there. I actually still have cooked on my amulet. The freeze is, like, so horrible. What is happening? I don't know, like something is strange. Come on. I think this map has like also like kind of super frost damage. And like ailment and shit like that. But yeah, you kind of need to get the cold infused spark. So if you drop the ball on creating like these, you know, these orbs, kind of bad. Could give them Harmonic Remnants though, then I maybe would have enough room, range to pick them up as I cast them. I'm actually not more Glass Cannon than I was before, but I have to change the Anoint on my Amulet or get another Amulet. Because actually, I don't want to change the Anoint, it's freaking expensive. But I might revert to like one of my defensive Amulets. But yeah, I have to check some ailment threshold nodes based on energy shield. Get frozen like way too fast. And yeah, my spark needs to at least do double the damage that it does right now. It's just not enough. So I have to like get some stuff from the tree to give it more juice. Even though a lot of the DPS is hidden in the tooltips, because, you know, some stuff is after picking up a remnant, some stuff is after doing a crit and stuff like that, so... I cannot even chuck so many mana flasks. It's like the Comet is just eating so much mana. That's the problem. Like, they can't fix the mana cost. I mean, I have to get mana cost reduction for sure more. No, Spark is not channeling. But yeah, I need to get more mana cost reduction. I mean, I still have these nodes here open. Like also this does not show in my tooltip. 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 So I have like half of my damage does not show in my tooltip. Also when I have Archon does not show in my tooltip. This does not show in the tooltip of Comet at least. So a lot of my damage does not show in the tooltip, to be fair. But again, I do not channel. Yeah, Archmage is like stupid actually. Like the mana cost of skills is just so high at this point. This does not show, by the way. Wait, so what do we have actually? I don't really need this, I think. This would be nice, but I can't get it. And I still have to change some jewels, I guess, to maybe get some more DPS. I will probably keep this one. This one technically I would not need, but you know. Maybe I should get rid of this, by the way, because this is pretty inefficient what I'm doing here. Do I have mana cost efficiency in my helmet still? Yeah. Yeah, spell totems are pretty bad, actually, I feel like. I mean, you could use them in this... you would have to add physical to your spark, and then you can add, like, a node, so it generates endurance charges, and then you can put spell totems, but, you know, the totem placement speed and stuff like that is just so damn slow. It just feels bad to run spell totems at all. So we need element... Yeah, this one here. Stun threshold. Stun I don't care so much, but ailment, I need this one for sure. And let me just check my amulet here. The one I have. Still this one here. This doesn't have cast speed. Does mine have cast speed? No. I mean, I wonder if I need the elemental invocation bullshit here at all. Like the... I don't think I need this, to be honest. The Siphon elements. I just think I don't need it. And now I could also run like a Clarity too. Gonna lose 1 skill level though right now, but you know, that's fine. So now we can run a Clarity 2. I can also refund
Speak. Time I turned over
this
in the
entire
wind.
shit here. So now see we have like 8.4k already with the defensive amulet. I know this only has like 1 spell skills. This is like not a very good amulet, let's just face it. But you know, it's okay for testing, and it has this has Ancient Aegis on it actually. So I would want to put conservative casting on it, but I'm gonna see if it's enough if I just pick these nodes for now. Because I think, am I missing one? Which I could get? No. I have this one, these are far out. Yeah, so, I mean, this, I would respect this away to get something else, because I'm even missing more damage now. I would like to have this node somehow. Oh, this, by the way, is 20% reservation efficiency. I forgot about this node, actually. No, shapeshift is bullshit. Shapeshift spell doesn't make any sense. This is a nice cast speed node, though. I mean, there's so many damage nodes I can pick. I don't even know if I need more damage nodes, to be honest. I could just pick like some of these crit nodes here. Tooltip is even lower now, but that's okay. Again, this tooltip is not very accurate, to be honest. And as soon as I get like a better wand, it's gonna get much better. And I have care speed on both rings though. I could still go for ingenuity, I think. See if I can swap on my ingenuity. Yeah, no. But I had a different ring actually, which I could use with that. The mana rack ring. Yeah, so this is fine actually. I would just have to change fire and lightning to cold. Don't worry, we're gonna get there. I just need to buy a better amulet then. And we need to get some, what do I have? Fire, lightning. So I need 1 cold and I can remove 1 fire. Wait, no, wait. I need to add cold and I remove fire. Okay, so here is fire. Switch it to cold. Now I'm almost capped. At least that's enough of cap, I think. This one still has a lightning. I can get rid of it, so I can put like an iron rune in there. Grab even some more energy shield. Now we are like sitting at cozy 8.6k energy shield. What other character? Oh, was I speaking about another character? I don't even think so. Okay, I'm gonna do some more dummy maps. I just want to know. I need the harmonic remnants on my Orb of Storms. Gem. I think I have one in this Siphon Elements. So let's just put this on Orb of Storms.
Yes?
We're close. I mean, the tooltip is very, very low. Just ignore that. Tooltip is not what the reality in this right now. I think Shaman is a nice summoner. It has some good synergies there. But overall, like the whole hybrid approach, I don't see anything good in that. What? What? What is happening? Is it? Am I getting mini stunned as well? Do I need to pick the stun threshold node as well? And this guy's like mini stunning me like crazy, actually. Oh yeah, the stupid cast on critical is off. Wait, I can't put it on? What? I have 90 and I need 90? What's the deal with that? I'm missing literally one stupid spirit. Good. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm getting like a mini stunt like crazy, actually. Like CI is like such a weird thing. You have to like kind of spec like all these weird ass nodes you wouldn't even like, you know, spec in the first place.
Old wolf, new tricks.
Why do I even do this? This is like such a bad node, actually. I don't know why I picked this. This is like completely stupid. So let's get the stun threshold one as well. That might help. No, I think... I don't even know how you do summoning on Shaman. Like, you basically just use the Explore Spirit from your charm slots. And I think it has some nice synergies in the tree with the... You know, you get maximum rage. And then, based on the rage, your minions get damaged. That's pretty much like the synergies there. It's not really even about the druids thing at all. It barely works with the picking up of the remnants. If I move like straight forward, I'm not getting them. If I just wait like a split second for them, I get them. But yeah, maybe we need something else than Comet. Not sure if this is actually like the best. I mean, I guess it's nice for bossing, but on the map it doesn't feel like super overpowered to me. Yeah, because so stun threshold is based on your health. And, you know, I just now picked a node which gives me like 30% of my energy shield as stun threshold, so I shouldn't get stunned anymore. But I just didn't like choose that node. But it's kind of, you know, you have to kind of get these things when you are like running CI, because you don't have any stun threshold. But yeah, I have to get freaking used to not having HP. But it's still this is like not satisfying to me right now. I just feel like the Comet is not the right spell I want to have on here. It's just not the best spell. Or I would have to go for like freeze, more freeze. Yeah, Arc is pretty pretty old school, but as you don't generate lightning infusions in this, it's really not gonna do any substantial damage. It's nice for map clear, but I'm searching for something which is also good for bosses. Why do I look? Wasn't this at like 40k? I don't know if there's like anything other thing you could run. I mean, the biggest problem right now is the mana again. Like, it's always the mana. Mana is like the biggest problem. It makes like spellcasters so less fun to play. It's just mana fixing is just incredibly stupid and almost impossible to do. So I'm just gonna anoint like another mana fixing node now, which is efficient casting. Yeah, and maybe you still have to use it with Cascade actually. I think it's like a no-brainer to use Cascade on Comet. I mean, ice, like, you know, I could put like something like Frostbolt on like the cast on crit, which will be just stupid, but you know, that's the problem is I will not have any boss damage if I do this. But here, Frost Darts, I actually never tried these. Like, what are these actually doing? Just randomly put them in here. We cannot run any Zenith. Just scratch that from your head. Like, high-level spell casting, you cannot use Zenith at all. It's just, you will never be over 90% mana. It's just never happening. Wait, did it deactivate? No. Where's the Frost Darts? Find some rares. I don't even see what these Frost Darts are doing. I think I sometimes see them. But they don't really seem to do anything. They just, you know, randomly shoot on this guy, but they don't do any DPS at all. But yeah, it would be nice to have the charge infusions thing back. We would have to get like this meta skills 20% efficiency. I could also anoint that, by the way. But I want to see if I can sustain mana on a boss now with even like getting more mana cost efficiency. Like, but it's like so stupid. You're kind of investing like 20 passive points or something like that just into mana cost efficiency on every caster build. And it just feels so bad. Like I'm kind of almost like at the you know state where I will just not play casters anymore. Not even because of you know any other issue than the mana cost. I don't even complain about the damage being like completely underwhelming compared to like attack-based characters. But you know, just about the mana cost make it so unpleasant to play. This is like doesn't do any damage whatsoever. I don't know why. Like I like literally do ZDPS. What did I change? I'm confused.
I need more time for that.
Why am I doing ZDPS?
I need more time for that.
If he's frozen, he's getting it, but you know, the comments do nothing. What happened? What did I change? I just put unleash on there. The spell cascade on there, and all of a sudden they don't do any damage anymore. Like super odd, actually. Okay. I felt like it was better before. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I lost a lot of damage because I lost like another skill level from my amulet. So I'm still missing like at least like 30% damage just from you know optimal gem setups and stuff like that. But you know, it's just 30% is not gonna be the world here. What am I searching for? What? Um. I mean, damage of this kind of halved since I'm using like efficiency and stuff like that. But I mean, that's like really what I like. I hate it like so much that the mana cost. Like, just look at it. Like, I'm running 10-12% cost efficiency here. I'm running a stupid dummy glove with 150% mana regeneration rate. I'm running 70 on this ring. I'm running 33 on this ring. I'm running well, actually not on the one, but I think I have someone. Okay, so but you know I have a decent amount of mana regeneration actually in my gear. Like it's a, you know, I have 250% mana regeneration on my gear, and I run, you know, 10% cost efficiency here. It's just so bad. Like 10% cost efficiency I'm running here. Then I'm anointing another, you know, I'm anointing another 20 here, so that's 30. I have another 15 here, so that's like 45. So I'm investing like, you know, half of the tree into freaking mana cost efficiency. Then you invest like gear, like you put the max mana, you get all the regeneration. You just invest like a buttload of stuff into just plain mana regeneration. And it's still not enough. And that's just such a huge issue. And they said they will address it, but they just didn't address it at all. Like, and my gem levels are even low. Like, I'm on level freaking 25. Like, you know, you in a big build, you go for like level 31 spells and stuff like that. And you know, this comet is like whatever, like level 24. So this is really, really low gem levels, actually. And you know, you just can't afford it. And that's such a huge issue I have with the current state of spellcasters. It's really I don't care about the damage lag, anything, but if the mana shit would be fixed, that I wouldn't have to invest like half of my stupid you know, build into just plain mana regeneration, that would be a big help, actually. And as you can see, it works fine while I'm on a map. But as soon as I will hit the boss, because on the map, you know, we have even... There's also more, right? There's mana on kill on the jewels. It's another investment. You don't even see it, but there's mana on kill on the jewels as well. So that's... That's just so out of bounds, actually. And you know, if you play like attack-based character, you need like literally one roll of mana leech. Like on a random ring. Just one roll. Doesn't even matter what tier. Just any roll of mana leech. And you're done. It's just such a huge imbalance. So yeah, it felt much better when I had the charge infusions thing still. But basically, it's just gonna come down to the bosses. The maps will not be a big issue if you know, play it like a little bit conservative, which you kind of have. Like, this is an easy map, but if you play harder maps, but it still feels better than plants, to be honest. The pickup radius of these remnants is still terrible, even though I put like the point in there. I want to try back to the putting the Orb of Storms on the cast on crit. We're not gonna do this breach. We just insta die. Yeah, no, it's really just the attack-based characters are just at least by a magnitude of like 100 to 200% stronger than any spellcaster characters with less gear investment. Just the flat damage scaling from the rings is just so overpowered. And yeah, not having to worry about mana cost as well. But yeah, I might have to check Call of the Brotherhood also. I mean, now I can at least sustain. But yeah, I do like ZDPS, unfortunately. But you know, I'm missing like 3 skill levels. Or at least 2. Yeah, Headhunter would fix my issues as well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, I don't know. I would like to know how much damage I would actually have in the real tooltip, because like literally all my damage is conditional. Almost all of my damage is conditional. But I think, you know, my crit is pretty low actually. So I might just stop investing into crit whatsoever. Maybe that's gonna be better, because I only have like, I mean, it's 34% crit chance at 300% crit bonus, which is, you know, okay, but it's not the best, certainly. Yeah, I'm still asking myself, I mean, just by investing into, you know, gem levels and a +2 amulet and stuff like that, you know, it's gonna get significantly better. But I just don't know if Comet is gonna be the right, gonna be the correct answer here as a spell, as a cast on crit.
Speed.
Can I just temporarily try? I mean, I could try without convalescence, I guess, for like a while. Just to see if the Siphon Elements helps. I mean, it's not a bad build, but, you know, I still need... you know, I probably also need to do some, you know, some research.
Yes.
What's the deal? Why can't I disable this? I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, you kind of need it. Like, it's kind of not playable without, to be honest. Yeah, I could use Spark and cast on crit, but it's not... I don't have the cold infusions I need. And the only way you could get cold infusions would be with fire. But I want to try like this, you know, this Siphon Elements again. If it really makes like a difference. And I want to test Call of the Brotherhood, but Call of the Brotherhood is like such a big investment into, you know, not really getting anything out of it. Could also use like an Embitter in Spark, then I will have actually 50% cold damage. But it has like very little cold damage actually. Like so little. I think I have a lot of lightning damage on the tree. And this little bit of cold damage will basically not be enough to like sufficiently freeze and stuff like that, even if I change like with Embitter. But you know, the Spark DPS is just way too low overall. And I don't really know if I like how I could fix that actually. It will be like double when all the conditional effects are on there, but not sure though. I mean, I haven't even tried like a good map, but I don't think I need to try a good map before buying like a decent amulet and shit. No, I don't play Lightning Warp. It's like stressing me out. I could try Archmage though. But I would need another... But actually, it's not gonna do much at my current mana level, right? What's Archmage gonna do? Also would need like a chess piece with Spirit. Like I would need like pretty heavy investment to making these things work. Just still, I probably don't wanna do. But I think Archmage is not that great anymore. It's like what, 4% of damage for each 100 maximum mana. So it's, I mean, it's 80% at 2000 mana. So I guess it's not bad actually, like technically. But you know, getting 200 spirits, not easy. I mean, how much are Grand Spectrums for spirit right now? Save this. Spark. Like Sapphire, yeah, right. And it's Emerald. I mean, these are too expensive, to be honest. But I mean, it could be done by just picking like one more node on the tree. Not sure if I could sustain the mana though, but I have a pretty heavy investment into mana. So it swapped off. It always keeps like swapping out the cast on critical. For this, like it's kind of wanting to put Convalescence on no matter what.
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's old.
It kind of needs to self-sustain its cold charges to be like good. Which it's just not doing. Like even with the elemental infusion, it's just not gonna create enough of those. I was thinking about the node of removing a shock to reapply it. I wonder what... Does it even like create cold charges? If it's just lightning? Will it, if it's just lightning, will it create lightning charges or cold charges? So the elemental... Okay, lightning, right? Yeah. So that doesn't change, so it still generates lightning. Which is stupid, because, you know... I was supposed, like, this one here should generate cold instead of lightning, but it doesn't seem to work with the, with this thing. With the Siphon Elements, unfortunately. So Siphon Elements will only generate cold charges if you actually freeze. Which is, like, kind of an issue, because freezing is, without, like, you know, investing into it, pretty hard.
I'm not ready yet.
You basically never get these charges. I mean, you sometimes get them. But you're kind of stuck with, you know, casting Orb of Storms. Which is kind of, you know, slow.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I guess this would work good on the Stormweaver, though. Just like all the weird-ass charge shenanigans.
Talent restored.
But yeah, I think Comet is just not a good cast on crit here. I think we should just use something else. Even though I would like to make it work, it just doesn't seem to be potent enough. Also, I think we have too much lightning damage on the tree. I would have to check the tree again, how much damage is actually lightning. Really? Now I have to like walk up to there to get to the goddamn boss. At least there's like one checkpoint. But maybe Archmage could be good if I had enough spirit.
Now you die! Not ready yet!
I mean, at least I can sustain mana now. Just doing ZDPS, that's the issue with it, but you know. But yeah, I was thinking about spicking the node where you can reapply shock and then maybe switching to arc, so the arc will be juiced. Then you could also switch back to the lightning staff. Yeah, but it feels better than plants, unfortunately. I mean, I'm just done with plants because they are too slow. I just don't enjoy it. It's a decent build, but its visual clarity is horrible. And that's like one of the main reasons. But I mean, I think Comet could work if like properly leveled and stuff like that. What do you even play on Arc? So Arc does more damage when lightning infused. Lightning infusion we get pretty much from everything, but we would need the shot node definitely for this. So we can put the 2 points into here actually. Also my mana was fine, so I think if I'm playing Arc, I will not need so much mana here. So let me just get rid of this one, and now we just choose this consuming shock to reapply it. Then we're gonna get back our bigger wand. One here. Bam. So then we have the arc here. And, you know, we might be able to use Dennett now. I can try. This lets me use Deliberation at least. And maybe like the Tempers thing. We have it. Leon's Temper. This actually could be nice on Spark, by the way. Oh no, you cannot use it together with the other projectile speed, right? Bad. Do I have it? Do I have it? No. What's that thing called? This one here, right? Jesus, 44.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I think this is fine. This is damage. It will allow me to reapply shock. And you could also like put consume shock on something else, but we don't really need it. I mean, I could probably put on Orb of Storms since I don't really care so much about... I mean, I think the damage of it is decent, but I don't think it's like very relevant. So we could put whatever this thing is called. I think Elemental Discharge. I think it's called Discharge. Is it on there? Yeah. So this might give like a, you know, a huge amount of shock, which is the idea. Different point here, by the way. Where do I put it? Anything useful? Maybe I add like 1, 2 elemental infusions. Might be. I don't even know if I need the elemental equilibrium though. I don't think I mean, I need it kind of to spec these nodes, I guess. But it might actually end up hurting me. But I don't know. I don't know. Just try like another random one. See how it feels. Okay, I freed this. Let's free some more. Free this guy here. Okay, so there goes Dennett. Get it? I don't have my stupid convalescence. I mean, it certainly works better than the meteor. Yeah, the problem with meteor is unfortunately that it's not lightning, and it's hard to scale because, you know, if your spark is lightning and your meteor is not lightning, it becomes difficult to scale damage. We could probably add the Orb of Storms on top of the cast on crit. Maybe. Could probably also just cast Orb of Storms only. But yeah, then it is not doing anything, I believe. We have to see in the boss fight though. As long as mobs are dying, I'm at, you know, I'm over the mana, but let's see what happens with the boss. Yeah, so that's like the DPS, unfortunately.
Host of Mana! I'm not ready yet!
Oh my god. Where's the DPS? Where is the damage? We don't get enough lightning infusions to basically, you know, sustain this, and Orb of Storms is basically gonna get generate cold. And the cold doesn't really do anything for us because Spark does no damage. Basically at 8k. I mean, it will do more, but it's still not enough.
Can I help?
Go on.
What's new?
Go on.
I mean, I could just for reference check on the other amulet again. Da, da, da. Where's my big one? Here. I'm gonna log a little bit on energy shield. Now we like have, you know, a good amount of extra damage here. Arc sits at like, you know, 20k per hit if it's like infused. I mean, that Zenith does not do anything for us. What am I looking at? It still doesn't allow me. That's like so mean. You cannot do a double arc. No, arc is not a self-cast spell. Arc is bullshit. If you're self-casting, it's way too slow. Just wondering. I mean, there's nothing really good you can put on there, to be honest. You can just put like energy retention, I guess, on there. I don't also think this is actually good, to be honest. Not sure though. But I don't think this does a whole lot. Because arc chains anyway. Uh, what else can I put on there? I guess lightning mastery. What? DPS is just so freaking low. I don't think that Lucky Anoint exists anymore. I mean, it exists, but I think it got nerfed to the ground, right? Like this one here is like pretty bad actually. I mean, it's not pretty bad, but you know, 30% of being lucky is like 10% more damage basically. And you might as well just, you know, get pure power then. But yeah, I was gonna basically look at Archmage.
Oh,
Yes.
it's you.
Yes.
But I don't think it will be sustainable at all. I don't know, it's like pretty rough actually, like, I don't know. I think the problem is the Oracle just has no real good weapons like in his arsenal. It's okay, but I think in the end, you know, a Blood Mage will be just much better. No, Lucky and always crit don't really have to do anything with each other.
Nature takes what's old.
I mean, this is decent for clearing maps,
Ancient light.
but this will suck at bosses. I somehow could automate the charge generation for cold. That would be awesome. But that would really only work with converting lightning to cold and speccing out of lightning damage into cold damage. The Call of the Brotherhood. Which I think is not bad to do. I don't know, it's kind of... I mean, it's not even that bad against bosses actually, but this was a pretty easy boss though. But you know, you might be like able to slot like a combat when you're doing the boss fights or something like that, maybe. But you know, the weird thing is, it starts feeling better and better if you just keep adding raw damage. So how much lightning damage do we actually have? These are lightning pen. Another lightning pen there. These are not lightning. There's like some lightning. This I could switch to cold. You know, might just feel substantially better with, you know... I don't think there's so much lightning damage actually here. Most damage seems to be generic I have. I don't really see any major lightning nodes other than the double shocks thing here. I mean, if I convert to shock, I will... if I convert to cold, I will still shock because I have gain as lightning. I don't have gain as lightning, so I will not shock, but I think I have some gain as lightning. What's Ice Bomb? Ice Bomb doesn't exist, right? You mean Frost Bomb? Ice Bomb was the old skill from the minions? Or what are you talking about? What's the deal with Frost Bomb setup? Like, what can you do wrong there? Let me just grab an Orb of Storms.
Go on.
Don't really understand it. I mean, Mana Tempest is still like in the game though. But yeah, that's gonna drain me to like absolute zero. They're trying like stuff here. I mean, could potentially also add a spell totem, which is possible if we add physical damage and we add the armor break. But I'm not sure how much we would need to invest into actual armor break. Wait, did it put off this thing again? No. What? I mean, this actually doesn't feel so much worse than the plants. If I add like significant damage to this by just, you know, investing. But yeah, it kind of needs more freeze. So maybe it would be even worse running it with Call of the Brotherhood. Well, it depends what you're doing. If you want to use Frostbomb for exposure, but I don't know how you could use it wrong. You know, you can basically decide in your weapon set too, do you want to boost your curse or do you want to boost your exposure? Like, I don't know what, like, much more to say about that. There's, like, nodes which boost exposure and there's nodes which boost curses. And you kind of can decide, I guess, what you want to use. And I don't think there's, like, a wrong or right setup on that, actually.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the
I'm not ready yet.
cast in the extra Orb of Storms here.
Nature takes what's ours. I need more time for that.
What? Why would you use compressed duration instead of short fuse? Because compressed duration, well, I mean, you're putting like stuff out of context, right? If we use short fuse, we use it to generate charges. It's not about we want to apply exposure. Short fuse we use to generate the charges. And if you use compressed duration, that's not gonna make the... I mean, you're gonna apply more exposure, but you're not gonna generate the charges fast. So, I mean, right now in my setup, I don't need the charges at all, because I get, like, fire charges, which literally do nothing. But most people use it to generate frost charges, to then use the frost spark. And that's when you use short fuse. If you want to do exposure, you would probably use compressed duration, because it applies the exposure faster. But that's, like, kind of two different use cases, I feel like.
I need more time for that.
I mean, I guess, you know, it's correct from a, you know, from that standpoint, that if you want to apply max exposure, short fuse is wrong, because short fuse is basically doing the opposite, right? It's because the frost bomb basically builds exposure over time until it, like, reaches the limit or something like that.
Now you die! No mana! Out of mana! I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. Out of mana!
I mean, it's a fair take, because right now, so I was gonna use it to build, like, you know, fire infusions for Comet, and that obviously makes no sense, because I'm not using Comet right now. So I would also have to change this to apply more exposure, obviously. But still, I feel like I'm not getting enough damage out of this setup. I would need to consistently freeze, so Spark could be my, like, you know, good source of damage. But without consistently freezing, that doesn't work. So I'm just gonna try, I'm just gonna try the Call of the Brotherhood now, see how it, like, feels. I know it's sacrificing a ring slot, but... Wait, these are like... actually, it's nice if you don't have 100% because then you can keep the shock. Just thinking about this, these are actually pretty cool that you don't have 100. Just 89. 89 seems to be like a good value, actually. Now, this tooltip is, again, like in this setup, most of the spark damage is conditional. Like, almost all of my damage is conditional. Like, this damage is conditional for each ailment on the enemy. Then, whatever, like, I have like so many other ones. I have to find them. This is conditional if you have consumed an elemental infusion recently. This is conditional if I crit recently. This is conditional while Archon is up. This is conditional while I have Arcane Surge. So in this, the tooltip is kind of misleading. Most of the damage is based on conditions here, really. There's even more. I don't know. I don't even know. I think there's even more conditional damage in here. So it's kind of a little bit misleading on that end with the damage. This one here is also this one like cast speed if you dealt a crit recently. I have like a lot of these. So it's kind of a little bit of a different story. But basically remove all my resistances though. But I would just want to try how it goes.
Sold it.
Never too old to start afresh.
Yeah, exactly. But it's always Tuesday, so it's not that bad actually. Can actually keep those. They're not really lightning focused. It's damage on Tuesdays, but it's always Tuesday. I mean, the only bad thing is that the wand has 100% lightning damage, which does not get converted. So that's definitely a bummer here. So my DPS just got like lower. But I would just want to see how it works with the charge generation.
Speak.
Yeah, the real tooltip would probably be like some like 25k or something like that, around that. Oh, wow, so slow without the cast speed. I don't know if this is good without the freeze nodes though. Like I have to actually pick the freeze nodes. I mean, it's freezing. The cast speed is like absolute ass. But it doesn't really generate any more charges. They just don't get frozen. Once in a while they get, but... Ah, wait, is it because... Does it... Ah... Wait, does it generate lightning charges? No, it doesn't. It's like so weird, like which charges are generating which. Like some get converted by that keystone and some don't. Is this thing even on? I don't know, it doesn't seem to generate... I don't know, I feel like the charge generation thing, it just doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, sure, I can freeze now, which is nice. But it's also sacrificing a major ring slot, and I don't really see any more bow charges being generated, to be honest. The only code charges I generate are the ones I generate myself. Could invest into more freeze with this, obviously, but... Yeah, I think if you want to play the charge game, you kind of have to play Stormweaver. Even though it's like a nice little augmentation for free, I think it doesn't carry this build whatsoever. Maybe it would be just better to try to like aim for like Archmage and some more mana sustain. There's absolute no damage with the codes thing. I also have like bad shock magnitude though, I just have like 25%. I didn't buy jewels, so I mean there's like lots of stuff to optimize in this build, right? So every jewel also like gets like 15% shock magnitude and stuff like that, which is, you know, I mean there's lots of things which like will boost your damage significantly. So I think, you know, it would still work fine if you you know, get everything proper set up. I don't think it's that bad to begin with.
Good news for you.
Yes. Never too old to start afresh.
But yeah, this is probably like useless. Don't need this. This is like 1, 2, 3, wait, 1 or 5 points for getting this 15% invert elemental resistance one, which I don't really think is very good. I could just probably just remove this stuff.
Oh, it's you.
Because I could also run a spell totem, like technically,
Old rules
if I wanted
find
to,
new
but you know,
sort.
let's just get rid of this. We can just spec these also the old-fashioned way, actually. Because these nodes are pretty good. I mean, the elemental pens are not, though. I mean, this is really good node, though. I would really like to have that. But it forces you to pick like these 8% pen. We don't need this shit. Yeah, it could be added in the rotation technically. I think it also does like some decent damage, but I'm trying to establish like, you know, some damage in the first place. Would be really nice to go up to like the pure power here. And I was thinking about getting the this one here, efficient inscriptions. It costs 4 points though. 5 actually. Well, not really. This costs... I mean, I could potentially remove this jewel slot here. That would be fine. And I could just pass here. I want to try Archmage, basically. Shit. But damn it, I have to like respect everything here. This will also allow me to get some more exposure on the weapon swap as well. Oh, here's days actually. Yeah, why do I even want to care? Okay, so this just basically sacrifice. I think this is like pretty efficient. I just lost 1 jewel slot. And I got like actually a whole bunch of points. So yeah, now I have 32. If I deactivate Siphon Elements, I will have 72. So that's almost enough for an Archmage. Didn't I make one? Guess not.
Hail. All right. Your order
I don't think I
is
can run
registered.
it though, but I want to try it at least. So I need like 8 more or 10 more or something like that. You might want to look at the vertex. What's that? Is that like a gem? Or is that an item? Well, why would I want to have that? Like, what is that doing? Is there like something I'm missing here? Oh, what? Holy shit. Yeah, I just, you know, I just have like 2 mirrors, like easy peasy. I'm just gonna buy this real quick. It's just like 105 divides. This is crazy, actually. But yeah, it's like a little bit out of my budget. I have like 2 divines or something like that. What's funny? Okay, so I think there's no way I can afford this at all. If I sell everything, I will have 10 divines. Maybe 20 if I'm lucky. Yeah, sure. I'm just going to the temple and will corrupt these until I hit a +4. I'll get back to you like in the 6 years when I actually get it done. That's like ridiculous, actually.
Hail.
This is just increased spirit. This is not gonna be enough, so I need some more spirit. Do this. But anyway, I would just want to check if I can even sustain. Can you even do anything with this? No. Yeah, I mean, I cannot even afford anything. So I think, you know, even by doing this, this is just gonna absolutely not work. It's just extremely, extremely expensive. And I have like such severe mana issues, actually. I could still anoint like conservative casting, but I don't think... I mean, more Mana Tempest, honestly, will probably be even better than Archmage, but I'm just gonna burn through my mana still so fast. I want to try if I even can run Archmage at all. Because I don't think I will be able... I think these things just don't work anymore. I don't know, like since they, you know, adjusted like all the mana costs and stuff like that. I mean, look, this doesn't even add so much damage to your tooltip, actually. Like it's... my tooltip is like 16k without with Archmage, and it just is like 10. I mean, it's like 60% more damage, don't get me wrong. Not bad. But you know, let's see. So you can sustain on the map when killing, because you have like, you know, recover mana on kill. Like that's relative. I mean, I cannot even really sustain here, but you know, I could fix this with, you know, reducing the cost on the spark, I guess. And remember, the cast on critical is off, right? So if I had cast on critical on now. But I mean, it gives decent damage. I mean, if I would properly scale some mana. It feels good on a map, but it will not feel good on a boss. It's not even nerfed so hard. I think it has been nerfed by... I think the mana cost has been increased by 3 or 4%, maybe? I mean, it actually has been nerfed very hard, but I'm not sure if you're going to be able to ever sustain the mana cost, but I have to see what happens if I actually put, you know, less cost into like the gems and stuff like that. Because as soon as there will be no ads to kill the boss, I would just be instantly out of mana. Also, the problem is you cannot even outscale it with mana regeneration, right? Because it scales of percent mana the same way that mana regeneration also scales of percent mana. So it's kind of un-outscalable. Maybe there's like some weird ways of just recoup mana or something like that. I don't know, but it feels decent on a map though. This mana on kill. Even though this is like an unjuiced map, obviously. But I think it's also not really an option. Yeah, you could use mana remnants, but you know this thing is that the new mana flask is like so bad. I don't know why people freaking out on this new mana flask. It like gives so much less recovery than a regular mana flask, I feel like. I don't know. Like this gives like 200 per second and the new one gives like what, like 20 per second or 40 per second or something like that. Let's see. Can like shoot. I mean, I can actually even shoot like some of these. Given the fact that I do Z DPS. I mean, my cast on crit is off, right? If I keep pressing my mana flask, I can actually cast. It's not such a huge deal, actually. I think Lifestack Spark is still viable. It's much better than this, but it doesn't really. I mean, let's just put it into perspective. If you have like 30 or 40 divines to get like the soul core and the gloves, which gives you like energy shield recharge every 2 seconds. Again, it's like ridiculously expensive item. Did I just find this? This is my ring. I have been. Oh, I was on the stupid Call of the Brotherhood the whole time. I didn't even notice. Jesus. That's bad. But I would kind of need some more spirit to run both at the same time. So I could just, you know, try to... Unfortunately, there's like almost no spirit anymore on the tree, which is like freaking annoying, actually. So this is like pretty stupid. What am I even doing here?
Yes. Old roots find new soil.
It's so much better. What? The hell?
What is it? Old dog, new tricks.
Spirit on stuff? Yeah, you could do it. But then I will be at like what? 4k energy shield? You can get corrupted spirit helmets. Not sure how much I have to pay for that though. And there's some in the range of 350 energy shield. This is pretty damn bad. This at least has like some, but it's also not very good. It would probably have to go down to like 250 or something like that to find a decent one. Yeah. I mean, there's like a bunch of them at like this range. How do you corrupt them with like a suffix missing? That's so miserable. Um, I could just buy one for testing. There goes my ES. 0.2. I mean, it's not that bad.
Sold it. Can I help?
Cost efficiency.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I mean, I've had better resistances, but you know. So now I can at least try run bows. Not with the clarity, unfortunately, but you know. It is what it is. I think this would have to be obviously optimized, the Archmage setup with some more mana. Then you would also, like, you know, you should probably get like 3k mana or something like that out of this if you want to play this. Like, you can get much better rings with, like, you know, percent mana in the prefixes and stuff like that. I would love to have more uptime on the Archon. Maybe you should just invest more into that. That thing is pretty solid. Oh, by the way, I don't have like a weapon set 2 set up right now, so... I mean, if I invest even more into mana, this could actually work. There's no mana leech for spellcasters, unfortunately. I mean, the mana rec required for this is just crazy, but by spamming Flask on the boss, it kind of works. Two things play. There's like some random cosmetic. I don't even know what it is. I think it was from the first supporter pack. I mean, this kind of works with the spirit helmet. Obviously, you could get like more spirit. Like, you could get a spirit chest armor. Probably better to get a spirit chest armor than like one of these weird spirit helmets. Or you have to just go down to like 750 or something like that. Yeah, so like you get them in the range of like 4 diffs already with like... I mean, it's a better trade-off, right? It's like 750 on a chest. versus 200 lost on the helmet. So it's a better trade-off to get Spirit on a chest than getting it on a helmet as corruption. These are actually pretty decent. $808 is pretty much the highest one you can get. This is the cheapest one for 3 diffs. Which has shit suffixes, but this has dual res. Just has 31 spirit though. But that would be enough for my build, but in a perfect world I would have to get one with more spirit so I can at least run like another, you know, meta skill. Like something like these. They're like in the 8 to 10 diff range if you want to get them at 750, maybe at 700. You can get them. Yeah. So that's like kind of what we're looking at here. I mean, I think Living Lightning could... No, it's a minion. It can't trigger it can't trigger Leech. He's at least one with IRS. If you really want to have faster start of energy shield recharge, but it's like such a good stat actually on a chess piece. What does mine actually have? Mine has lightning res. I mean, I kind of need one with res. This one is decent. It has fire res and 746, and this is actually pretty good. Snipe this. Like, definitely underpriced. Oh, this guy is like making bank with these. I mean, still at 6.3k with the cooked on the amulet still, by the way. So, you know, I just would have to shift fire res to lightning res, unfortunately. But yeah, no, we still have 38 left, so we could run the... I mean, we could also run mana remnants. That might actually work on a boss. If you take the shock to reapply shock 1 with mana remnants, I mean, I'm too far away from this now, unfortunately. But, I mean, this could work, actually.
Yes.
What do mana remnants do, if you do, like, elemental ailment, right? Oh, killing an enemy by... Okay. Spawn a remnant on critical hitting a target affected by an elemental ailment no more than once every 2 seconds. Can you reduce that somehow? Just wondering what the recommended supports are for those. Remnant potency you could get, obviously. So this will recover 351 every 2 seconds. I don't know if that's gonna be good though. You still probably would want to get like a conservative casting. Could also get back my mana rune in the boots, which gives me like 30% mana cost efficiency when I don't dodge roll. That would be an option. But yeah, let's try this. I still forgot the secondary weapon set, by the way.
I need more time for that.
I think there's like chances to get double remnants in the Stormweaver. Like there's like some, there's like some passive nodes which give you like a 10% chance of, not consuming a remnant or something like that. But they're like the nodes are pretty weak.
I'm not ready yet. Take on, Stout.
But I still have the conservative casting anoint, which I could get. And I could still obviously scale more mana.
I'm not ready yet.
Sure, you can ask me a question about Lifestacker Spark.
I'm not ready.
Oh, first time this thing dropped something.
Out of mana.
This is like an unjuiced map, right? But this at least is cruising. It's not like the stupid plans, which are just slow. This is what I like about Spark. But on the map, I had no mana issues. I mean, it helps on the map as well. But I have to see how it works on the boss. Because on the map, I also have like just, you can just get mana on kill on a jewel, which pretty much is a much cheaper alternative than running a spirit spell. You can just get like 2 mana on kill jewels, or even 3 if you want, and it's completely going to fix your mana. But yeah, it's not going to work on the boss. And the mana remnants, in at least, one is going to spawn every 2 seconds on the boss, which, might help a little bit there. But it's also kind of strange. It seems to... Like, I don't know. It seems to like regenerate mana over time or something like that. But it doesn't say it. Oh my god, it's like the weird boss. Let's go, bro.
I need more time for that.
And it's like weird. Oh. I had a replenishment shrine. Okay. That explains it, why it was so good. Okay, let's try like a juice map with this for now. See what happens. No chaotic monsters.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's, you know, we're getting there. I'm not where I want it yet, but, you know, we're getting there. There's like lots of spirit. But, you know, I haven't really did like I didn't do any like really juicy map.
Go on. Never too old to start afresh.
I have to do weapon set 2 though. I'd actually be better to go into the exposure. Where's the exposure cluster? Okay, that's so far away, unfortunately. There's 2 more points we could get, actually. I need to free 2 regular skill points first. Why is this in weapon set 2 though? Like such a... anything else I can do here? Is there like anything useless I can still remove? Yeah, it doesn't really, like, honestly, I'm considering removing the crit stats entirely, because the inevitable crit doesn't really do all that much, to be honest. I was like thinking it would be much better, but it's really not. I cannot remove this one, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna
Old
remove
wolf,
this.
new tricks.
85. I would have to remove the mana remnants though. That's like close one again. Okay. This is like definitely something which can be optimized here. Need to find... Well, actually, I just need to find 1 more skill point. It's fine, actually. Oh, I don't even have this spec right now. I just thought I had this mana cost efficiently spec. I don't even have it. That's interesting, actually. Oracle really doesn't have good passives. I mean, there's some decent ones. But, you know, you don't want to get overexcited on these Oracle passives. They're like all pretty mediocre, if you ask me. Just remove the extra orb skills. I don't think it's good. Like this.
Have an order?
Let's just do like 1/5 mod for now. No, it doesn't. But I can't afford it anyway, so... But it doesn't work. It specifically says that critical strike chance can't be rerolled on the item. Let's start with like this one here. Oh yeah, I have to change the exposure thing. Change this as well. Frost bomb.
Yes.
Oh, it's already on there. The rest of... Oh, this has no Delirium. Wow. Yeah, having no convalescence is kind of scary. But you know, this is already like clearing better than the other thing, I would say. Maybe it doesn't have the peak damage. I didn't like meet like the very strong Abyss mobs here yet. Wait, does this actually work? No. I thought they would drop a infusion. Wait, does it? 0? That would be cool if that would work, like the one getting removed by the other ones dropping the infusion. It's actually working pretty well. Given the fact that I only have like 1900 mana, but running Archmage setup. I could probably like boost this to like, you know, 3.5k or something like that. With like proper rings. No. Lightning Conduit is like dead. I mean, it's not dead, but I don't have shock magnitudes. Like, Lightning Conduit is kind of a boss build only. It's really not for mapping at all. It's not bad. I mean, you know, Spark without infusions is basically half the damage, but it casts faster. And yes, it has a little bit less projectiles, but it doesn't really... Not so bad, and you can manually get infusions by just, you know, dropping Orb of Storms if you want. I don't think it's so bad if it's like getting properly optimized, which is right now not. I could like triple the damage of this easily still. And to be honest, this clears pretty fast. This is pretty hard content. Yeah, I mean you could do lightning conduit on bosses, but you know that's the thing I don't like is if you don't have like a shock magnitude setup. Even if you swap on lightning conduit for bosses, it's gonna be okay, but it's not gonna be insane. And the great thing about Spark is just compared like to the stupid, you know, plants. It just travels everywhere. You don't have to target it, and it just travels fast. It kills stuff like off screen. Okay, it doesn't really travel inside here though. But you can just strafe and it will still kill. And the plants, it's kind of, you still have to get it into the proper direction. And with Spark, it is like you don't, and that's like such a big advantage of this skill. I feel like it just feels so much more fluent playing Spark. This is 5 mods with double tablet right now. So I mean, you know, I'm still figuring it out, but this is not like not like a super easy map. Yeah, Indigon doesn't work. That thing like burns so much mana. I mean, I think the new one is a little bit better, but I think it also doesn't really have damage on the top end. I tried the old one and that was literally unplayable. Like in no circumstance on Earth you could like just make that work. I'm not sure about the new one though. But it's again, oh, yeah, okay. This that was a little interesting. I didn't expect that to happen, to be honest. I mean, the plants also have auto-aim, but they're freaking slow. Like, Comet would help here, actually. I could try Comet again with Archmage. Comet is actually should be better with Archmage than Arc, because Comet would do less casts with more magnitude, basically. Oh dear. Oh dear, where's my convalescence when I need it? What is Qui Portal's Thesis? Is that like one of the support gems which cost like 100 divines? Yeah, but I have to get Convalescence back. I really can't play CI without Convalescence. It's like completely stupid. It's just not working out for me. It's fine for testing, but it's just something you cannot do. Not even like with 6.3 energy shield. If you like are like me, I cannot play boss mechanics. I'm just too stupid. So either I have to insta-gip them, or I need like Convalescence to like regenerate energy shield. But you know, I'm kind of getting to like a state where I'm actually doing the damage required. Now I have to just optimize. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you're not gonna get to 4 to 5k, but you're gonna, with decent rings, you're gonna probably gonna get to like 3k. Like, that's pretty much what you can get. Maybe like 3.5, but I don't even think you can get 3.5. I think realistically, you can get 3k mana with this.
Can I help?
What is that? Each runic inscription from your curse skills causes you to per second equal to... What does that even mean? Runic inscription from your curse skills. But for how long? But anyway, I can't afford it anyway. I can't afford these gems. I'm like broke. I have to like still buy stuff to get this build working. But yeah, I guess, you know, that like the absolute maximum you could reach with this technically is if you get like the percent mana on the rings, which are crazy expensive by the way, but you know, I think you can always YOLO rings or craft them relatively easily. You can get it, I would say 3k is feasible. You're not gonna get much more. Can do it, but you would have to sacrifice like a lot of energy shield. I'm already like way too low. I have to get like rid of this cooked anoint, or I have to get a better amulet, but this amulet is actually decent. How can you have 20k mana regeneration with it? How does this runic inscription anyway work? Never used this shit. What's that thing called? I forgot it. Burning inscription, right? I don't even know how to do this. Yeah, but dream fragments are shit. Like, even if you get dream fragments, they're just not better than flat mana rolls, to be honest. Even if, I mean, you can get 4k, but it doesn't make any sense because you're gonna sacrifice everything else for it, basically, right? If you want to run dream fragments, right, and like let's say you get like one with the highest mana roll, which is basically lousy 20% mana roll, and you get nothing else on it, and a 20% mana roll is not remotely as good as, you know, 230 mana and an 8% mana roll or something like that. I think you can get like a 8% mana roll on a ring. So these items are really just bad. They're kind of just out of the game. Because they just have been nerfed down to like absolutely nothing. Right, so the maximum on the rings is 6% uncatalyzed. So if you have on a breach ring, you can get 8% actually. Right, so I don't have this. So this ring with like, you know, this ring here, 233 and 8% is just gonna be like 15 million times better than a Dream Fragments. And if you use these, right, if you use 16% mana on your ring slots, basically, and you know, these are craftable, these are affordable. It's not so difficult to get these. There's actually, you know, this is actually pretty good actually. It doesn't have any reses, but this is actually pretty decent, but it doesn't have mana in the prefix though. But you know, I don't think it's so difficult to get like decent rings like this if you have money. I have no money, but you know, you can definitely get them if you just search for like, you know, something like starting with 6, and then you want to have like kind of, you know, whatever, like mana in the prefix like 200 or like 150, whatever. Like they're absolutely there and affordable. Don't have to, I don't think you have to pay so much for this actually. Yeah. See that there's also like some in the lower divine range. So by just, you know, getting some of these rings, actually also pretty decent. You could get like, I think you can like get like up to like 3.5k or something like that, I would say. Obviously you can get on the tree again. There's some nodes which I'm skipping, right? This one here is 10%, 8% increased, which we would get. Then obviously we would get this node. And I mean, this one here was like 3%. I don't know if that's good. I mean, I guess this is technically a good node if you can get it. And then there is this one here still, which gives like, oh, yeah, this is intelligence actually. But since we have like 300 intelligence, that's also like, I think, yeah, it's okay, but I think it's that good. But I think there's still like some other maximum mana nodes on the tree. Actually, there's not. But there's items, right? Yeah, this node is okay, but it takes like, it's like expensive to get it. I feel like to get this, I would have to sacrifice much more damage because I actually use better nodes. But I think what I could sacrifice would maybe be crit. Because I'm not really taking like too much advantage of crit right now. But I also have like literally almost no investment into crit, if I think about it. Like the only crit I have is on my jewels, basically. And this is like the one crit node, and I have cooked here anointed right now. Mind over matter? No. I mean, no. No. The 50% less recovery rate is just gonna kill you. Like, you need so much freaking mana in this build. I don't think you can do this. But I don't know, I think it comes down to, you know, getting the rings. Actually, I think crafting these rings is not so expensive. Like, I think crafting these rings on a decent breach ring base, I think this is just the increased maximum mana essence I think it's a greater essence, right?
Can I help?
Was it perfect? Okay, it's perfect essence. So, and the prefix slots, like, it's you know, if you get like a ring with 3 prefixes already having a mana, you can just slam this on with the omen that it can only hit a prefix. Well, actually, this automatically hits a prefix if you have run it on a 6 mod. So, these are also like affordable, like they're basically cheap. So, you know, I could just slam this on my ring and go for chances, right? So, I'm not gonna do this obviously, but I think it's pretty easy if you buy like decent breach rings and just slam these on. You just have to like try, you know, maybe like 5 to 6 rings or something like that. You definitely don't need to pay like 4 or 5 divines for these things. I don't think like replacing Arc with another Spark. I think Arc is better than Spark if you have the infusions. Right now I don't have the infusions because I'm not running Siphon Elements anymore. I used to run this with like Shock and Siphon Elements, but you know, right now probably Arc is not the best skill in here. I was gonna try Comet again, actually, since I have damage now. I'm still running the Lightning Wand though, so this is not gonna be optimal. That's the biggest problem, I think, with running Comet. You cannot run a Lightning Wand. And I don't know if you would put like another Spark in there. I don't think Spark does like that great damage, actually. Like maybe even like lightning conduit will be the best thing to put in there, like in general. Could also just try that. Arc really only makes sense if you have Arc only makes sense if you have the infusions, and I cannot really generate them right now.
It seems we must wait.
No. I don't use these orbs to shock at all. I mean, right now the orbs are still set to shock conduction, I think, actually. Because I was trying something with them. But that was for the remnants. I think the lightning conduit needs area of effect. But I still have to also optimize the Orb of Storms setup there. But I feel like for Lightning Conduit, you can see it like going off. It's when the mobs like instantly, you know, get deleted without you seeing any animation. But I think you would need like more shock magnitude, and as I say, I have my jewels not optimized right? Because shock magnitude is basically free on jewels. Well, it's not free, but you know, it's a prefix slot, so it's pretty cheap to get. And if you actually put like shock magnitude on like 6 jewels, it's gonna make like a substantial difference here. Oh, what is this? So there's like some things I want to optimize. I want to optimize the jewel and the shock setup. I want to like finally find, you know, make a decision what I want to cast in my cast on crit. Get the mana going. Need Convalescence again. I don't think Mana Remnants is that great, to be honest. It's a good quality of life, but I think I would rather like to have Convalescence. That was a huge lightning conduit, actually. Oh god. I haven't also like tested the new lightning conduit so much because it changed a little bit, right? Yeah, Convalescence would have saved me there. But yeah, I think, you know, Mana Remnants is I don't need that. I would much rather run my Convalescence, which I don't have equipped anymore because it's like kind of bugging. But yeah, also like Siphon Elements would be an option if I would run Arc. But you need like if you know, there's like many setups you can actually do. Can you even do that? Can you slot 2 cast on crits? I've never tried that actually. I know you could do it before, but I thought like since they have the gem restrictions now, you cannot do this. I could actually run this with Embitter and Archmage, because Embitter will convert it to cold, right? It should. Yeah, so Cast on Ailment you can use, but it's super weak, unfortunately. So Cast on Ailment basically only works with freeze. With Shock, it just does pretty much nothing. Like, you need like 10 shocks for one freeze, basically, like, to get the same energy. Yeah, it consumes mana when triggered. I mean, you could put what was I gonna do? Embitter on Spark. This Archmage. It might actually give some freeze. I'm not sure if that's gonna work though. It should technically work, I think. Yep, works. So this might actually work. Yeah, cast on crit needs mana. It's kind of odd, you wouldn't think it does, but yeah, you actually need to have the mana to cast the spell. That's why also the plant oracle has like such a huge issue if you play like the bone cage thing. Okay, without efficiency, like there's no way I can even cast Spark. That's like actually crazy. Put it back in. Wait, now I have Convalescence. What's he doing? Yeah, so the lightning conduit damage on the boss was like super weak. I don't even know if it worked at all. It felt like it didn't do any damage whatsoever. Not sure what that was all about. But sometimes it also doesn't cast if it's too fast. There was like something if the cast time is too fast, it doesn't trigger at all. There was some like weird stuff with lightning conduit and the cast speed. I don't remember exactly what it was. Yeah, but I'm still, you know, I guess we're getting here. Like, it already starts feeling better than the plant shit. The boss damage is still a little bit unsolved. If this guy refuses to die. That was a crazy mob there. Yeah, that's like I think it like keeps canceling its own animation and just not coming out. Like I had problems with that. Somebody made a video on this like once that you have to basically put a second spell onto it, so the spell comes out, because if the cast time is too short on Lightning Conduit, it will cancel itself with the new cast, kind of. Okay, Comet does ZDPS because it's not lightning spell. It's just missing like 5 skill points. Because it comes out on the map, but it doesn't come out on a boss. Yeah, I don't really feel the benefit of Embitter here. It's just not freezing enough. No, it needs no, it's not short fuse, it's cast time. So it might be, but I don't think faster casting affects it. I'm not sure, it might actually. But I think people solved it by just putting a second spell on it. So it takes longer to proc. But it also feels like super shitty without mobility in the spark. I don't think like this Embitter stuff is good. I wasn't feeling the freeze, you know. I mean, it's starting to get okay. Yes. There are like some optimizations to do, but you know, kind of already starts feeling better than the plans. And I think with just shock magnitude and some optimizations, this will at least triple the damage. Shock magnitude alone will almost double it. For the cost of, you know, maybe 1 or 2 divine for jewels. shock magnitude on... But usually I use this with arc, so maybe you could put arc and lightning conduit on the cast on crit. Because really, you don't really need to... you know, you don't really need the cast on crit on the white mobs anyway, so it's okay if it charges a little bit longer time. The good thing is because lightning conduit has built-in extra shock, not lightning conduit, arc. Arc is like has built-in extra shock magnitude. So it would be nice to have like something on the cast on critical which gives extra shock, I guess. But it would also like, you know, kind of weaken the lightning conduit. You might also be able to just put extra shock magnitude on the spark. It has potential. It's not as strong as I anticipated it to be, but you know, I think it's getting better with like some optimization. I feel like it's already on the almost the same level with the Druid at this point. With like still significant gear and stuff like that missing. This boss. But yeah, boss damage definitely still too low, and yeah, I have the lightning conduit which doesn't come out at all. Yeah, you have to do the campaign every season. That's how it works. I wonder if faster casting would help, but it doesn't really make sense to put faster casting, I think. It would make more sense to just put like another spell. Maybe Arc. Maybe... I mean, it's just 50% increased magnitude of shock, though. Not like super strong, actually. So you could also put like an Orb of Storms on there, I guess. You cannot really put support gems in there because you're gonna weaken the damage of the lightning conduit. You can basically just like put a filler spell in there. I mean, you could technically just use another spark, to be honest. Didn't try Mana Tempest yet. You know, that might really be like a thing. But, something without cast time, basically. Something cheap. Frost darts. Snap has almost no cast time. You could use Snap, actually. That might be not bad. Give some remnants for free. Sometimes, at least. But I mean, you could put something else on the Orb of Storms, I guess.
Hail.
Yes. Old dog, new tricks.
Can I grab like a random point somewhere? Yeah, what did I want to get? This limits thing here. Remove this one for... I mean... Is it overcharge? Is it like really what you want to do? Could also give it electrocute. I don't know, I really don't see anything I would wanna... I mean, you could do it because in Archon you could get immune to shock. But it's still gonna kill you on a map. So I wouldn't really want to have this, to be honest. So I might just want to give Orb of Storms damage as well. Mana Flare. I think this is gonna be decent.
All suffering in this world stems.
Not ready yet. Take that egg was old. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Not sure if the snap does anything on the cast on crit.
Out of mana. I'm not ready yet. Wild
But it's like such a huge advantage just clearing stuff
more time for that.
fast. It's not even like the damage, right? This is gonna deal much less damage than actually Clan's thing. But it just hits so much faster. Oh, this is a crash. But anyway, I think I'm just gonna finish this map, then I'm gonna be done. But I think with the snap on that thing, it seems to come off more consistent, the lightning conduit. What's that? It's like some weird stuff on the ground. Dude, this stuff you cannot do with plants, because you have to like kind of face the direction. This one you can just, you know, circle these mobs which for whatever reason are refusing to die. Alright. Where's the end? I don't know, it was like a whole cluster of mobs. Usually lightning resistance would just be like a singular mob, right? But yeah, like if I could somehow automate the charge generation. That would help me so much. They even said that there was one, right? I feel like they said there's a gem which make these storms follow you. At least that's what I thought, what they said in the reveal. But then it would just not, wasn't just there at all. Just like the advancing storm, so it like moves forward, which is like kind of useless. Yeah, some chain would be nice on the spark, actually.
Excuse me. Not ready yet. I'll take it. I'm not ready yet.
Also, by the way, there's a % mana roll on the emulate you can also get. I just totally forgot about that.
Out of mana.
But those are expensive.
Ready yet. Pack's heavy enough already.
Oh. Oh wait, no, I think the lightning conduit still doesn't come out. Yeah, it's too fast, it doesn't come out. Oopsie. What? Why am I in the let's do like Pop of Storms maybe. It still doesn't come out. Still too fast. I think this lightning conduit on boss is just broken. I have like no mana to bring this boss down. Actually kind of sad. Holy shit. Okay, so gotta fix that. But anyway, so that was the boss. That's done now.
Could be worse.
So yeah, some decent progress, but you know, I'm just gonna check it out another day. So I guess that's it for today. So thank you so much for watching.